All right, here we go. It's game day live on Philadelphia Eagles now as NFL Week 8 is here. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate all of you for making today's watch party a part of your day. This will be the best place to experience the game outside of being at FedEx Field. Live play-by-play, audience interaction, super chat giveaways, which today does include a signed Ron Jaworski jersey. And we're going to have a lot of fun all throughout the day as the Philadelphia Eagles look to move to 7-1 in the 2023 season. I'm Chase Sr. We have people tuned in from all across the globe, and the Eagles going into this game in Week 8, 7-point favorites. I think Philadelphia is going to be dominant in this road game, and I think the Birds are going to put up 30-plus points, win by a couple of touchdowns, and it's not going to be like the game that we saw at Lincoln Financial Field earlier this year in Week 4, where Philadelphia had to win by way of overtime and a 54-yard Jake Elliott field goal. The over-under for this game, 43.5. And as part of our hour pregame show, this game kicking off around 1 o'clock Eastern time. And you turn the clocks back to Week 4 for Philadelphia at Lincoln Financial Field. It was a back-and-forth game. It was a nail-biter in South Philly. Eagles able to get that dub thanks to the heroics of Jake Elliott. Final score 34-31. And it was kind of a moral victory for the Washington Commanders. They scored with only a couple of seconds left in the fourth quarter as Sam Howell found Jahan Dotson. But the Birds, led by Jalen Hurts, who completed a game-tying drive at the end of the fourth and a go-ahead drive, and then a drive to allow the Eagles to win this football game. He was so clutch against Washington today, though. I think that this game's going to be a little bit easier. We're not going to have as many heart attacks as we did during Week 4 when Jake Elliott was lifted up by his teammates, and he's become a very clutch kicker in this league all throughout his career, which started back in the 2017 season as a rookie place kicker out of Memphis. Remember, he hit that game winner, 61 yards against the New York Giants, and that has really started one of the best careers for any Eagle kicker ever. Won a Super Bowl that year, and since then, he solidified himself as one of the best in the game. Now, we have 100 people already watching live in our pregame show, and we just got the show underway. But now, I'm looking at the comment section. Lloyd Christmas, Dave Wolf, Arav, Gabriel, Philly Bourne, Dennis Designs, Bird Gang Eagles, all in the chat. We need 1,000 E's in the chat right now as I'm calling all Eagles fans because an E gets us started with an E. A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Who's typing it in the chat? We're giving shout-outs to all of the real ones here. Bentley, Ernesto, Dennis Designs, Laura, Kane Angel, Bird Gang Eagles, Finesse to Don, Watermelon, Mark, Arav, Kane Angel, watching from over the pond, Eric, Laura, Christopher, Bentley B, Finesse to Don again, Arav Rathor, Lisa Chipper is in the house.
Yeah.
Hi, Mom. Gabriel, Christopher Quant, Juliana, J.B. Warnock, Dave Wolf Jr., 901 Reacts. Make sure you continue to get those E's in the chat. Also, we're approaching another milestone right here on the channel. And for those of you who are coming across the show for the first time, I grew up in the Philadelphia area, Westchester, went to Temple. Producer Chip is from Bucks County. And I believe that nobody is giving you better Eagles coverage every day and year round that's more informative, more insightful, and more entertaining than us. And that milestone that I speak of, 60,000 subscribers. If you ain't subscribed, ladies and gentlemen, you simply ain't alive. So make sure you hit that sub button and make sure you turn on those notifications. Therefore, when we push out a show or when we go live like right now, you will be notified. Our watch party today, presented by Prize Picks, easy and exciting daily fantasy, and it's the only app that you should have on your phone. If you're interested in playing daily fantasy sports, Prize Picks, the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America, and you can get up to a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. and use the code CLNS. Also, I know football season is underway, but with basketball season here as well, you can now pick combo projections across football and basketball from the Specials League, a league created specifically for combo projections that includes 2 or more players from different sports or leagues. For example, LeBron James and DeVonta Smith at a 10.5 combo of 3-pointers made and receptions. You want to play along some of Prize Picks' favorite players like rapper Meek Mill, comedian Andrew Schultz, yours truly Chase Sr., as well as producer Chip. Sign up today, prizepicks.com/CLNS. And here are my picks for Eagles Commanders today. I think DeVonta Smith has a big performance. He hasn't broken out really in a little while since week 2, Thursday Night Football against the Minnesota Vikings. I like more than 4.5 receptions for Smitty. I also think that the Eagles defense is going to play well, and because of that, the Commanders kicker Joey Slye is going to connect on 2 field goals, so I like more than 5.5 kicking points. Haason Reddick, he's been on fire of late. We'll talk about him a little bit later on. I think he tallies a sack of Sam Howell, who was once again under siege yesterday. Those are my picks. You choose more or less on a player's projected stat line. I put $5 down to win $25, and it makes game days a lot more fun, so it's prizepicks.com/CLNS. 110 people kicking it with us here in the early going of our pregame show. Once again, for those of you just piling in, appreciate all of you for being here with us. Arav said, nice picks. Yeah, we're going to put that link down in the chat. We already did that. Let's ask you this. Where are you watching from? We're emanating live from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas, but where are you? Let us know in the chat. We'll start to give you some more shout-outs. Arav said, nice picks, as I said. Laura said, Mr. Sly. Let's go. I called it for DeVonta Smith from Juliana. Dennis Designs liking the video. Dave Wolf is in Pennsylvania. Lloyd Christmas said, let's get Chase drunk. Ernesto is in Tucson, Arizona. Cab Cara, Philadelphia. Macon, Georgia from Adam Schaefer. Don't call him Adam Schefter. Rez Macho is in New Jersey. Chucky Shue checking in from the 570. That's where I used to work before I came here to cover the NFL at Chat Sports. Gabriel, Chuck, Delaware. I'm watching from my house from Zion. Don't call me Williamson Phillips. Dave Wolf Jr. in Pennsylvania. Laura is in Virginia. Sean the Kid in North Carolina. Zion said, I'm going to the hairstylist. He's tuned in from New York. We appreciate you, my guy. Fayetteville, North Carolina from Juliana. Appreciate you for watching. And shout out to all the ladies who are hanging out here. I do take a look at the YouTube analytics often. It obviously, with this audience, skews male, but anytime we get some ladies in here, that's absolutely awesome as well. Dolores, Eagles all the way from Florida, born in Philly. Very cool, Dolores. Fayetteville from Juliana. Bentley B is in Kentucky. And as we know, Kane Angel with the eagle picture as her emoji, or his. I'm not sure. Are you a man or a woman, Kane Angel? I'm not sure. I can't make assumptions. Tuned in from England, though. That's what we know. Don Presley is in Philly. Larry Curse, York, Pennsylvania. Don Ackerley from Tennessee. All of you are from Tennessee because you're the only 10s I see. Week 8 betting odds here. We're bringing jokes. We're bringing heaters to the show here today. Philadelphia, 7-point favorites. I like this line in favor of the Birds. I don't think it's going to be close like it was back a few weeks ago when Jake Elliott had to kick that 54-yard field goal in overtime to get the dub. The over-under, 43.5. I think the Eagles score a lot of points. I think they score 30+. But if you're looking at that over-under, do you have confidence in this Eagles defense coming off a masterful showing against the Miami Dolphins offense as they held the number 1 offense in check? Do you think that they're going to be able to put the clamps on Washington once again? Think about this. This is a Commanders team that kind of got boat raced by the Chicago Bears a couple of weeks ago on Thursday Night Football. When they've gone up against good teams outside of Philadelphia, they have not fared well. So Eagles touchdown favorites over under at 43.5. Kane Angel, is a dude. That is fantastic to know, and I will not forget that moving forward, but I had to ask. Appreciate you for understanding. Steven, hey, what's up, everyone? From Philly, let's have a great game. Let's have a great game. Dennis designed 6 sacks over under. I really like that prop bet as well. So you look at the betting odds here, and now I ask you to predict the score. I'm looking at the Eagles to score more than 30, as I talked about. And I took to Twitter to predict my score a little bit earlier today. As I woke up this morning, I was on my balcony drinking some coffee before I got my run in, doing some prep for this game. I think the Eagles win today. Final score 33-17. So that would allow the Eagles to cover that 7-point line, and the over-under in that case would certainly hit as well. Gabriel thinks the Eagles score 49. Arav with the score of 34-10. Lloyd Christmas 34-17. Go Birds! Laura Cheney 27-21. Ernesto 38-14. Is Jalen Hurts playing from Zion? Yes, he is, but according to reports, he's dealing with a bone bruise in his knee. David Strickland 31-24, watching from Jersey Shore, Pennsylvania. Hey, shout out to the 570, as I said. My previous job, I was working at WNEP, one of the most watched local news stations in the country, and a big reason for that, everybody up in that area always tunes in to the news there. Zion, Gabriel, 49-39, and then Dennis designs the legend, 28-13. Laura Cheney likes a prop bet, too. Curtis Samuel, touchdown. Washington receiving core is pretty good, although Curtis Samuel was on the injury report this week, but he is expected to play. We have 2 Super Chat menus for today. So we have about 43 minutes left until this game starts. So as part of our pregame show, we're fittingly going to do a tailgate Super Chat menu. So here it is. If you send in a first-time Super Chat, we will drink to that because we want to celebrate you for supporting the show. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, we are going to do our Eagles hard hat raffle. This thing is pretty much filled up. I will sign the top here for you. And if you send in a 10, you enter the raffle by way of the spinning wheel to win this, and we'll auction this off at some point in the fourth quarter. So $10 gets you a raffle ticket. 10 or more gets you a raffle ticket as well. So if you send in 20, you get a raffle ticket as well. 50, you get a raffle ticket. You get the point there. $50 Super Chat, I will do a beer bat. If somebody sends in a $100 Super Chat, you enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame, and I will do a keg stand right here on the show. And if we get to $300 in total Super Chats before the game starts, I will do a beer boot. That is 3 beers in 1 boot. And I will take this whole thing down before the game even starts. So, as part of the tailgate, a lot of Eagles fans everywhere are drinking. That's what we like to do because we put the party into watch party, but our analysis going to be fantastic as well. And in case you are just joining us, our Super Chat giveaway today is going to be a signed Ron Jaworski jersey. So this will go to our Super Chat MVP who sends in the largest individual Super Chat. Last week, Alling won our jersey giveaway. It was the Vince Papale signed jersey. We're throwing it back with the Kelly Green jersey, and we're giving away a Jaws jersey to the Super Chat MVP. Now, if you can't send in a Super Chat, all good. There are multiple ways that you could support the show for free. How do you do it? You hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. For instance, 130 people watching right now, only 40 likes. More likes that we get, more people who hang out, the better that the show will be. You can also subscribe to the channel as we are in that pursuit to 60,000 subscribers. You can comment and share your thoughts like Robert Wallace, Sweetness, Bentley B, Quentin Lewis, Gene Donnelly, Amy West, Hayden Green. Those are the recent commenters. You can share this video on social media. Give me a retweet on Twitter at Chase_Senior. Most importantly, all throughout the day, your duty is to be a real one all throughout the afternoon. So that is how you can support this show for free. Let's get the comment section going once again here, though. Let's get the keg stands going from Lloyd Christmas. Hey, you send in a $100 Super Chat, I'm doing a keg stand. But first, let's see how many people are subscribed to the show. If you're subscribed to Eagles Now, I want you to type me down in the chat because we want to show our appreciation for you. So type me down in the chat here.
Where the real ones at? Where the real at, huh?
Arav, Laura, Bentley, Gabriel, Thomas, Bentley B, Jill, the American Eagle, Raymond McDonald, Kyle Schaefer, Dave Wolf, Dolores, Zion, All Gas No Brakes, Kelly Knock, Rez Macho, Tammy Kiefer, Caitlin Gibbs, China saying me, Ernesto, Zion, Trick Case, Mr. Awesome Guy, Arav, Alan and Alyssa, China, Zion Phillips, Jose Mariscal, Alan and Alyssa again, Jarrett Francis, Big Philly, Isaiah Vines, Zion, Colin Reed, Mark Bustelos, Lloyd Christmas, cheers to all of the real ones. Trick Case, are the Eagles the best team in the NFL? I think so. Right now it's them and the Kansas City Chiefs. Potion, you know damn well that we're subscribed to the channel. As soon as we get $50 in Super Chats, we'll play the Potion song once again. Now, as part of this game here today, let's take a look at the Eagles injury report. Jordan Davis was questionable in the lead up to it. He was on the field prior to kickoff. He tested out that hamstring, and he is going to play. So Jordan Davis is active after he did not practice late in the week and was questionable going in. Bradley Roby will not play. He's among the Eagles' inactives, which also includes players like Tanner McKee and once again Rashad Penny. James Bradberry, Zach Cunningham, limited participants in practice. They will play too. And then Reed Blankenship, Milton Williams, they are full participants. They will give it a go once again. Blankenship coming off that rib injury that caused him to miss last week. And then Milton Williams with the heel injury, one of the better and more underrated backup defensive tackles in the game. From the injury report to some notable Eagles roster news. Julio Jones, second consecutive game. He has been activated from the Eagles practice squad, so he will be in uniform once again as the Eagles' third or fourth wide receiver. Kevin Byard will make his Eagles debut after the Birds traded for him earlier this week. And could more moves be coming from general manager Howie Roseman? Keep in mind that as we talked about a lot this past week, the NFL trade deadline is coming up on Tuesday, October 31st, Halloween. We're going to be extremely busy here at Chat Sports, especially if Howie Roseman makes some more moves. And it looks as though more moves could be coming because according to reports, Howie continues to kind of work the phones to see what type of upgrades that he can make on this Eagles roster and what type of players are available. I woke up this morning around 6:30 a.m. and I saw this tweet from Diana Rossini, and I took to Twitter to release some of my thoughts as well. The Eagles want to make another move even after adding safety and five-time Titans captain Kevin Byard. I expect Howie Roseman to be busy on Monday morning. He's poking around at linebacker. Now, if you remember, this past week, early in the week, the Eagles did trade for Kevin Byard. And Nick Sirianni said that he had a couple of really great practices to get some experience under his belt. He's a consummate pro. He's never missed a game in his entire career. And Byard will play today, making his Eagles debut for a Philadelphia native who grew up in the city until he was about 14 years old. Actually grew up idolizing Brian Dawkins, who will always be the background to my phone here because Brian Dawkins, an absolute legend. And Paul. I saw LaTerrence Perry put it into the chat, but because we got that 50, let's echo what LaTerrence said. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Are you completely sold on Eli Ricks? I know Darius Slay and Bradberry are up there in age, but I think Ricks will be a great replacement for Slay or Bradberry. I'll tell you what, Paul, we were live for every preseason game. And in every preseason game, one of the players for me to look out for was Eli Ricks. Coming out of high school, he was one of the top-rated defensive recruits on that side of the ball in the entire country. According to a lot of recruiting sites, he was the number one cornerback. His college career was solid. It shocks me that Eli Ricks was not drafted. He has length. He has athleticism. He has instincts. He played under Nick Saban. And for him to not go drafted and for the Eagles to pick him up, what a luxury that is. And I thought he played tremendous football last week against the number one rated Dolphins offense. He had 9 targets. He only allowed 2 catches, had a pass breakup, 0 touchdowns. And those are his numbers. 9 targets, 2 catches allowed for 30 yards, 1 pass breakup, and 0 touchdowns against Cooper Kupp, Garrett Wilson, Tyreek Hill, and Tutu Atwell so far this year. He was targeted 3 times against Tyreek Hill is what I meant to say, and he gave up 0 catches and was once again making plays on the football. So I do think that Eli Ricks is legit. I think it's a little bit too early to say that he's going to be able to step in the shoes for Darius Slay and James Bradberry whenever they start to get a little bit older and it shows on the football field. Right now, Slay and Bradberry playing really good ball, especially Darius Slay, who still is one of the top corners in the game. But that's one of those positions where we've seen it this year. The Eagles have had a lot of injury attrition at that spot, right? And it's always good to have depth there. It's always good to have young players who they can continue to mold. I think it's also pretty notable that Darius Slay went on his podcast after that Jets game. He said Josh Jobe did a hell of a job to step in there to play really well. So you're looking at Jobe, you're looking at Eli Ricks. Hopefully the Eagles can continue to develop some of the other young DBs as well, like a Reed Blankenship. I know he plays safety, but a guy like Keely Ringo, and keep replenishing that position. Paul with the 50, we appreciate that. We'll do something for that off our tailgate super chat menu here in a bit, and we'll play that potion song. Working off that Diana Rossini report, though. Here are my areas to address, and Rossini specifically saying that Howie Roseman poking around to see what linebackers are available. I think the Eagles could use an upgraded slot corner. I think the Eagles could use another running back in addition to DeAndre Swift, who's always kind of been banged up and hasn't shown that much durability throughout his career. He's on pace for his most touches, and he hasn't necessarily played well the last couple of weeks after his touches were up the first 3 weeks. I think a lot of that has to do with Cam Jurgens not being in the lineup, but either way, I think that the Eagles could use a backup running back. Off-ball linebacker, that's the position that Rossini alluded to, and then edge rusher depth. Now, well, might trade away a Derek Barnett. But can they bring in another edge rusher who might fit the scheme a little bit better and be able to give them a little bit more? Because Derek Barnett, I think that his snap should be given to Nolan Smith, and we're starting to see that transition take place a little bit. So we'll see what Howie Roseman does going into Tuesday's NFL trade deadline. If you love what Howie Roseman is doing right now, and you think that Howie is the best GM in football, because I believe this statement to be true right now, super aggressive, great eye for talent, he's a magician with the cap. I want you to type HR in the chat. Make sure you type those right now to show love to Howie Roseman. Dennis Design said Reed is playing. Yes, he is. PF Productions type in HR. Out of Control Gaming, HR. Dave Wolf, HR. Lloyd Christmas, HR. LaTerrence Perry, HR. Water Dragon showing love to Howie Roseman. Lloyd, Howie Roseman, go Birds. How he do that. Or Rav, HR. Anthony McCoy, don't call him Shady McCoy. Howie Roseman and Chucky Shoo from the 570. Type in HR as well. Dennis Design's making a point, too, that we could bring up. You might see Sidney Brown at safety. I think today you might see him in the slot. He got the start last week. And the fact that we didn't really call his name all throughout the watch party and he didn't make any bad plays, credit to Sean Desai, credit to Sidney Brown for being ready after missing a couple of weeks with his hamstring injury. So you go back to Kevin Byard, who is set to play in this game and make his Eagles debut. By the way, the Bird's going to be rocking the white tops with the green pants. Here's a look at him in practice this week, and you see the fall foliage behind him. Beautiful time in the Northeast. I went to visit Cure last week. I was up in the 570 in the Dunmore-Scranton area. The leaves turning is one of the things that I miss the most about living in the Northeast. Now that we live here in Dallas, a couple of days ago it was 80 degrees. Tonight, it's going to get down to like 37 degrees. We don't get that fall foliage like you see behind Bayard. Anyway, here are the trade details for one of the best safeties in the NFL. And this is why I absolutely love this trade for general manager Howie Roseman. Because you fill a need here, and he's a really good player. And I think he's a great fit on this defense. Also, a 5-time team captain as well. And all you had to give up, a 5th and a 6th round pick, as well as Terrell Edmunds, who may have led the Eagles in tackles, but in coverage, he can get exposed. And he is not a good safety in this league, at least not on par with Kevin Byard. And more on him, he's 30 years old. So he is getting a little bit older, but what he's kind of lost as far as the athletic juice and maybe that quick first step and the speed from sideline to sideline, but vertically, he can make up for it with being a heady football player and having good instincts. He is classified as a ball-hawking safety. Pedigree there, 2016 third-round pick. He went to Middle Tennessee, just like Reed Blankenship did. 2-time first-team All-Pro, a 2-time Pro Bowler, and the interceptions co-leader back in 2017. What a story it would be if he's able to notch an interception here today in his debut game as a Bird. What's also incredible about Kevin Byard, since 2016, he has played in all 120 games and has more than 100 starts under his belt, 110 to be exact. So he's an experienced player and a really good leader, and the numbers that he's been able to put up throughout his NFL career, really fantastic. He's a tackling machine, so you can at least trust him on that back end. 674 tackles in his career, 27 picks in 120 games. Very good numbers, 63 pass breakups, and then 4 sacks as well. Not going to really play him in the box. You're not going to include him and involve him in a lot of those blitz packages, but you don't really need to because he's not that type of player, and you rather have him be really good on that back end through that aerial attack. And his Pro Football Focus grades among safeties leading into this year, 2022, he was the number 1 graded safety in the NFL. Same could be said in 2021. In 2020, he was 14th, and in 2019, he was 5th. So again, to give up a 5th and a 6th, as well as Terrell Edmunds on an expiring deal for a player of this caliber, who's a great leader, great player, and extremely durable, that's why I continue to really just be fascinated by this move in a great way. With that, let's ask you this. Who you got? Taking a look at our poll question right now, Eagles fans are very confident. 96% of the votes on 324 votes. Currently coming in right now on the Philadelphia Eagles, only 4% with the Washington Commanders. But how are we going to gauge this in the comment section here? We have Out of Control Gaming going Philadelphia, Ernesto, Philadelphia, Rez, Philadelphia, Water Dragon, likes the Birds, Pyro, go Birds, Eric Lovely taking the Eagles, John Locke siding with Philadelphia, Bentley B, put PHI in the chat, Dennis Designs, Birds, Eagle Goat, Dave Wolf, Jeff Ham, and J Bars, as well as David Gwanzon and Adam Singleton, all going with the Philadelphia Eagles to win this football game here today. 30 minutes left until kickoff. Let's break down some of our keys to the game. For Philadelphia, leave no doubt. Crush them. Jonathan Allen has been with the Commanders for a long time. He's a really good defensive lineman, and he said after that loss last week to the New York Giants, I'm tired of the shit. It's been 7 years of this. Well, Jonathan Allen, I think it's going to be one more week of you being depressed playing for the Washington Commanders because the Eagles should dominate this football game. They're starting to put everything together. The defense is humming. The offense is finding its stride, especially since these last 2 teams met in Week 4. Leave no doubt. Put your pedal to the metal. Continue to be the best team in football on the road because that's the record under Nick Sirianni with Jalen Hurts as quarterback. And you're going to have about 30,000 Eagles fans at FedEx Field here today. Take advantage of it. Point number 2, swarm Sam Howell. This Commanders' offensive line is not good. And the Eagles didn't really rack up a lot of sacks against the Commanders in these 2 teams' previous matchup. I think today we'll see that sack party in Washington. I want to see continued growth from Jalen Hurts. He's coming off his best game against the Miami Dolphins last week, and I want to continue to see him make strides because even though he's dealing with that bone bruise in his knee, it's affecting his running ability a little bit because I'm not sure that he has the level of speed that he had last year, maybe because of that knee injury. Can he continue to take those steps as a pocket passer? And if he does that, it's the best case scenario for Philadelphia because he signed that long-term deal. And if he continues to get better as a thrower in this league, it's great news for Philly. Speaking of throwing the football, A.J. Brown, 5 straight games of 125-plus yards. He's the third wide receiver to ever do that. Stay on that heater. This Commander secondary, number one, is not good. Number two, they are banged up. So I want to see the Eagles continue to really tear it up in throwing the football. And this Commanders team, the one strength that they do have is along that defensive line. You have Chase Young. You have Montez Sweat. According to reports, the Commanders listening to offers on both of those players. They're looking for a second-round pick. They already have a, quote, substantial offer for Montez Sweat. If the Commanders lose today, the Eagles could be the team that makes them sell. So leave no doubt, crush them, make them sell, and control that Commanders defensive line. And if you force them to lose today, in the future, you might not have to worry about Montez Sweat and Chase Young playing on this team. We will be doing another 50-50 raffle during our watch party here today, where the winner comes away with free money, right? The buy-in is $20. So the more Venmos that we can get, the larger that the pot gets, and the more money that you could potentially win. So start to get those Venmos in right now. We'll either do this at halftime or later in the game, depending on how many Venmos that we get. You can support the show, but also have a chance at winning a prize. $20 to enter. Scan the QR code here to my right or my username at Chase_Senior. Send in a Venmo for our 50-50 raffle. Now, we did get that $50 super chat in earlier from Paul. So I want to show people the super chat menu here because we're inching closer toward a couple of milestones here. So here's our tailgate super chat menu. Our super chat menu will change once the game happens, but we want to have some fun here on the stream. So if anybody sends in a first-time super chat, we drink for you. If you send in a $10 super chat, you enter our hard hat raffle. For instance, Paul sent in the 50. He already has a ticket to win our Eagles hard hat, so we'll enter him into the raffle. $50 is a beer bat, so we have to do that for our guy Paul, tuned in from Louisiana, one of our Super Chat MVPs this year. If we get a $100 Super Chat, I'm doing a keg stand. And if we get the $300 in total Super Chats, I will do this beer bat, or this beer boot here, Das Boot to my right. We got to get the 300 before kickoff. That's 3 beers in 1 boot. And if we get there, I'm taking down the boot. Right now, the leader in the clubhouse to win our Ron Jaworski signed jersey, we have the certificate of authentication that we'll include in this to send it to you, is $50. But the Jaws signed jersey for one of the best Eagles quarterbacks of all time will go to our Super Chat MVP. That is the largest individual Super Chat that we get on the stream. For instance, right now, the leader in the clubhouse, $50 from our guy Paul, who won our Super Chat MVP item a couple of weeks ago. Chip, I forgot to get the beer bat. Would you mind go getting me the beer bat? And we'll do that for that $50 super chat from Paul. I'll also give some shout outs in the meantime. Little G Griffith, a.k.a. Hilton, PF Productions, Georgios, Friction Vapes, Go Birds 21, Lloyd Christmas, Jeff Ham, Dennis Designs, AR Tank, Stephen Lackman, Grave Walker, Don Ackerley, Eagles fan for life, Zion Phillips, John Locke, all part of the recent commenter club. So 25 minutes left until this game starts. We're up to $50 in super chats. 300 before the game. We're doing a keg stand. Thank you, Chip. So beer bat coming up for that 50 from Paul.
Let's go, Paul! 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 Paul!
Paul. Cheers to Paul.
Legend.
Cheers to everybody watching. It's Eagles Now, tailgate special.
Woo! Chug, 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 chug. Woo! It's not a game day if you ain't spilling, baby.
It's not a game day if you're not spilling. I like that line, Chip. That's a good line right there. Hey, you know the deal. Shout out Paul for donating to the show. Potion with the 10. AJ breaks Megatron's record today, fattening the resume for best Eagles receiver of all time. Of all time, Chip. Go Birds! Potion with the 10. Appreciate you. That is a raffle ticket to win our Eagles hard hat here. Potion won our flag last week, which was pretty fitting. We just got a Venmo in as well from Aaron. First Venmo for our 50-50 raffle. You love to see that as well. Dennis Designs got some THC gummies for the game mixed with Heineken's and an Eagles win. That'll be a good day. I'm not sure if you can have a better day. That sounds incredible.
That's peak Sunday right
And
there.
if you want to send us any of those gummies to the show, hit me up. I'll give you our address. Lion Fighter with the 10 as well. He gets a raffle ticket to win our Eagles hard hat. Yo, Chip and Chase. Eagles win a close one today. Go Birds! Hashtag real one. Speaking of real ones, real one roll call. Everybody who's here, everybody who's liked the video, everybody who's subscribed, everybody who sent in a super chat, you get classified as a real one. I'm not a real one right now because I spilled on my shirt. But like Chip said, it's not a game day if you ain't spilling. Let's play the Potion song. Can we do that? Can we get it queued up? So we have the Potion intro song that we said that we'll play if we get to $50 in super chats. Paul took care of that by himself. So we're going to play the Potion song. In case you missed it last week, we played this in the pregame show. Potion had us with that intro song last year, and it got a little bit outdated because he had Miles Sanders on there, and he just offered to cook up another intro song for us. This one's even better, and he even put video editing into it as well. I edited like the music video, but he shot himself on camera and all that stuff and recorded some heaters. So here you go. Intro song from Potion. Go Birds.
Yeah, EAGLES now. The game really start once we touch down. Smitty, Kelce, or AJ, take your pick. Batman. It's Babyface chasing Big Dip Chip. Eagles now. Eagles now. This the best of the birds. Yeah, the gang got it sold up. Eagles now. Flying to Vegas. Kelly Green J's like Jalen when he load up. Eagles now. Or what you want? Want the stats or the stories or the shots from the super chat? Eagles now. Yeah, got all of chat sports checking in cause the real is back. Eagles now.
The real is back. Potion is the real. I also love the line in there. It's Babyface Chase and Big Dip Chip.
Yeah. Shout out Potion.
Everybody
baby.
type Potion in the chat. A legend for sure. And a real one. Wavy Eagles now. The real is back. Got all the chat sports checking in. A lot of great bars in there. A lot of great bars. Type Potion in the chat. So earlier I was talking about my keys to the game. And this Washington Commanders offensive line is not good. And I think the Eagles clearly have the matchup here going up against that Commanders offensive line. In week 4, when these two teams played earlier this year, coming off that Bucs win on Monday Night Football, I thought Philadelphia was going to be able to have a sack party. But the defense at that point wasn't necessarily humming as far as sack production goes. Last couple of weeks, so that is reversed. And sometimes it takes a little while for sack numbers to increase. Last few games, Eagles have been getting after the quarterback, and they've gone hunting. And they've been led in part by Haason Reddick, who I also want to say has done a tremendous job under Sean Desaiwill of developing into a better run defender. Last year, Haason Reddick wasn't bad against the run by any means, but you didn't really see him setting the edge, having instinctual plays against the ground attack. He wasn't making a bunch of plays behind the line of scrimmage. He did that, though, against Miami, and I thought it was one of his best all-around games in an Eagles uniform. No sacks, but that's fine. Still pressure the quarterback, but the 4 tackles, the 2 tackles for loss, I thought that the 2 tackles for loss early in that game against the Dolphins, that number 1 rushing attack, number 1 overall offense, it took them out of their groove. It took them out of their comfort zone, and the Eagles in turn were able to punch the Commanders in the mouth, led by Haason Reddick. But you look at the sack numbers in the previous 3 games, 2.5 against the Jets, 2 against the Rams on back-to-back plays against Matthew Stafford to salt that game away and to clinch a dub for the Birds. And then against the Commanders, he did have that sack in week 4. I'm looking for him to have a sack here today. I also took him more than 0.75 sacks on my prize picks here today. And for Sam Howell, I was listening to 94 WIP before the game as I was getting the show ready. And they had a Commanders beat reporter on the show. And the sky seems to be falling in Washington. A lot of people think that Ron Rivera could be on the hot seat. If they lose this week, they could sell going into Tuesday's deadline and trade away 2 really good defensive ends in Chase Young and Montez Sweat. A lot of fans are questioning whether or not Sam Howell is the answer or not. I think that Sam Howell has played decent football this year. 65% completion percentage. He's averaging 250 yards per game. He's thrown 9 touchdowns, 7 picks. Last week, Jahan Dotson had an awful drop late in the game against the New York Giants. For Sam Howell, it's really difficult to gauge how good of a quarterback he is when the offensive line is this bad. So I want to see the Eagles wreck his confidence and wreck that Washington offensive line here this afternoon. And then I also talked about Jalen Hurts. According to reports, the knee injury that he's dealing with right now is a bone bruise in his knee. He wasn't on the Eagles injury report this week. He is going to play, so he's not being held back with any restrictions. But a bone bruise is a bone bruise for a quarterback, and it's of note. And we're definitely going to continue to monitor that and look at how Jalen Hurts is moving around here today. The good news is it didn't affect his play last week against Miami, where I thought Hurts, even though he had those 2 giveaways, the pick, the fumble, that led to a Dolphins touchdown and a Dolphins field goal. I thought it was one of his best games just throwing the football. 23 of 31, 279 yards, 9 yards on average, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick, and a rating of 109.5. If anybody out there going into that game thought that Tua was a franchise quarterback and Hurts was not, or they'd take Tua to be their franchise guy over Jalen Hurts, I thought Hurts was able to show on Sunday Night Football he's a better playmaker, he's the more dynamic quarterback, and I'd rather have him as the franchise face. As for the Commanders, we talked moments ago about how good their defensive line is. They've gotten really good production out of Chase Young and Montez Sweat this year. 6 sacks for Young, couple of injury-plagued seasons, unfortunately for him, because he's a really good player, and then 7 sacks for Montez Sweat. According to reports coming out of our nation's capital, if the Commanders lose this game here today, they could look to deal both Chase Young and Montez Sweat. There's also a report that the Commanders have a sizable offer for Montez Sweat. They're looking for about a 2nd-round pick, both in contract years. They did not exercise the 5th-year option on Chase Young. And if they trade 1 or 2 of these players away, that's great news for Philadelphia. Why? You don't have to worry about facing these players in the future here. So those are my keys to the game and what to look out for going into this ball game, as we are about 15 minutes away from kickoff at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, as the Eagles look to go 7-1 to start the 2023 season. Let's get the comment section going once again, and also make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who will find this stream on YouTube, the more people who will subscribe, and it obviously supports the show. So we need 1,000 E's in the chat again. We did it a little bit earlier. Let's do it again, because E starts us off with an E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Alan and Alyssa, PF Productions, Bird Gang Tommy, Daniel Allen, Fishing with Duke, Potion, Bird Gang Tommy, Pyro, Bentley B, Jeff Ham, Eagles for Life, Alan and Alyssa, Dave Wolf, PF Productions, Ernesto, Tommy, Dolores, Trick Case, Tim Bishop, Daniel. Looking for new names here. Phillies fan. Oh, I'm heartbroken. Eric Fitzpatrick. Lloyd Christmas. Continue to type those E's in the chat. Phillies fan 1883. Look, I'm so depressed about the Phillies. Now we can segue to the Eagles. It doesn't help the heartbreak, but he typed Fly Eagles Fly in the chat. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Let's go!
So we are $30 away from $100 in Super Chats. Chip, if we get there before the game, what are you doing if we get to $100 in Super Chats?
Only $30 away. I think it's fitting to do a little beer bong.
Beer bong?
Beer bong.
All right, beer bong if we get to 100 from producer Chip. And now we're only 20 away because Dennis Design sending in a 10. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. I have a beer bong right here. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. We will rock you. We will rock you. So Dennis Designs with that 10. He gets a raffle ticket to win our Eagles hard hat. And now we are $20 away from a producer Chip beer bong if we get to $100 in Super Chats before the game. One of your last opportunities to get in on our tailgate Super Chat menu, which we will pop up here on the show, as we are just north of 10 minutes away from this game starting. FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. We have yet to get a first-time Super Chat today. You sent in a first-time Super Chat. I'm drinking here on the show. Haven't been able to crack a beer yet because all I've done so far is the beer bat from Paul. $10 or more, you enter the raffle to win our hard hat. It'll be $20 to enter the raffle once the game starts. So 50% off right now. We get a $100 Super Chat. I'm doing a keg stand. And if we get the 300 in total, I'm doing a beer boot. 3 beers, 1 boot. Our Super Chat MVP here today will win an autographed Ron Jaworski Kelly Green jersey. This is the old school Kelly Green jersey here. We have the certificate of authentication that we will include in the package that we send you, and I always include a little note with my signature and a thank you for supporting the show in there as well. 350 people watching live. Can we get to 300 likes before the stream? I guarantee you this, if we get more likes, more people will find the stream, and we're going to have an absolute party as the Birds take on the Commanders looking for the season sweep. Speaking of first-time Super Chatters, Alan and Alyssa, a first-time Super Chatter. Alan and Alyssa, I'm going to be able to crack my first drink of the afternoon. Here you go. Cheers to Alan and Alyssa. Thanks for supporting the show. You send in a first-time Super Chat. we're drinking Lloyd Christmas is a first time Super Cheddar. So that's a couple of sips for Alan and Alyssa, as well as Lloyd Christmas. Lisa Chipper, a $20 Super Chat. Mom. Hey, cheers to everybody. I'll give you a little bit of a chug here for those first timers. There's one for Alan and Alyssa, and then Lloyd, Merry Christmas.
How fitting is it that my mom is the one to get us over the 100 for me to do a beer bong?
She wants her son to do a beer bong. So we're up to $110 in Super Chats. 300, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. I'm doing that beer boot here on the show. Can we get there? If you send in a big one, you might come away with our signed Ron Jaworski jersey, the old school Kelly green. Frame this thing up, put it in the man cave. It will look absolutely awesome. We have 362 people watching live, 132 likes. Please make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video, and we'll bring on producer Chip as he is set to do that beer bong for getting past $100 in donations. Thanks, Mom. Dennis Zines even said it. Yeah, Mom, Lisa Chipper. Dennis Zines on those THC gummies here today. Everybody start typing Chip in the chat. Type Chip in the chat. Chip, 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 Chip. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Losing hope back in the house. We sent him his Jalen Carter jersey after he was our Super Chat MVP the other week. Burgang Eagles typing Chip. Andrew Fuller typing Chip. Slipknot typing Chip. Purple Rose is back typing Chip. Nuba One Killer. Potion Big Dip Chip. If the Eagles win, I unsubscribe. You're not a real one. AKA Hilton. That was from Evo Rex. I think Evo Rex is a Niner fan I saw a little bit earlier. Join us on the 49ers Report later. Slipknot Suksu. Good band, Slipknot, back in the day, if you like Screamo. I don't really like Screamo, but Slipknot, a very popular hardcore rock band. Daniel Allen typing Chip. MH typing Chip. As this game is about to start from FedEx Field. All right, Chip. Chip, 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 Chip. Let's go! Go Birds! Chip, Chip, Fly. From Ray Johnson, Derek Brown. So mad I can't watch the game. I'm in Oklahoma on vacation. Well, this is the best place to experience the game outside of being at the game, and partially why we do these watch parties. A lot of people worldwide can't always watch, especially in these early afternoon slots. So we're here to give you a great fan experience, but to give you live play-by-play, audience interaction, great analysis, opinions. We'll be reacting live to this game every single play of it. Jordan Jeffrey saying Philadelphia Eagles. Make sure you subscribe to the show. Let's get to 200 likes before we start the stream. We are 54 away. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. If any of you want to interact with me all throughout the day, you can hit me up on social media. You can send me an email. I'm on X, formerly known as Twitter, at Chase_Senior. I'm on Instagram, at Chase_Senior. You can also send me an email as well, chase@chatsports.com. JB and myself, Hunting Parks, JB, we were emailing before the show. So those are ways that you can reach out to me. And if you give me a follow on Twitter today, as I always do, I'm going to give you some shout outs here. And I'm also going to pin the watch party tweet at the top of my profile. If any of you want to give me a retweet, I will give you a shout out right before the game here. Therefore, we can spread the word.
We got Chase's Twitter. You see it on screen, at Chase_senior. You want a shout out, you see the tweet going in the chat now.
Tweet is in the chat. We have another first time Super Cheddar. This time a $5 donation coming in from Andrew Fuller. Anytime a first timer sends us a super chat, beer cheers, and we're drinking for you. Thanks for supporting the show. All right, this game is about to start. Let's get to 200 likes before we start the stream. Losing Hope said, why so laggy today? Is it laggy today? Says everything is good on our end. Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting all good on my end here. Is it playing well for everybody else? Fishing with Duke said it's a little laggy. Scuba Steve, oh, he's got the happy dad. I'm in. Lloyd Christmas said all good here. It's good in Utah. Jessica and Spawn said it's laggy. G Black said it's a little laggy. Interesting. Andrew Nathan said the stream is good. That could be a YouTube problem. Trick Case, who's the best wide receiver in the league? How about A.J. Brown? He's playing like it right now. Eagles going to be rocking their white jerseys, green lettering with their midnight green pants. Philadelphia top this division. We're actually going to get a little bit of an earlier start here today as Jake Elliott will kick off for Philadelphia. It goes out of the back of the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Commanders will start this drive at their own 25-yard line. About 30,000 fans expected to be in attendance as Eagles fans at FedEx Field. Commanders coming off a loss against the Giants last week. Couldn't score the football. Eagles coming off one of the more impressive wins that any team has had in the NFL. Commanders will start off by throwing it. Sam Howell will throw it down the left seam. Ball is caught by Curtis Samuel. Gain of about 6 or 7. It's going to go for a gain of 7 officially. And that will set up a 2nd and 3 for Washington. Howell in the shotgun. Man in motion. Brian Robinson, the back to his right. Howe, another quick throw. Ball caught. And it's going to be just shy of the first down marker. And it will be 3rd and short. So make sure you type those threes in the chat.
First word of the day, baby. First word of the day. It's 3rd down.
It's 3rd and about 1. If you remember back in week 4, the Commanders did a good job of getting rid of the football very quickly. Howe going to hand it off to Robinson. He has just enough for the first down. Needed about a half yard. Picked up in total 1. So 1st and 10 Washington. As the Commanders rocking their all-red jerseys. Ball spotted at about the 36.5. Howell in the shotgun. Quick throw to his left. Blockers out in front. And the Commanders here are going to pick up about 8 or 9 yards on that play. So once again, the strategy very similar to what the Commanders did in Week 4. Get rid of the football very quickly. Second and 1 for Washington. Logan Thomas, the tight end, in motion from right to left. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Commanders run it. Eagles defend it really well. Sidney Brown with the TFL. So Brown, who got his first NFL start last week, makes a great play against the run to now make this a third and more difficult for Washington. It'll be 3 or 4 yards to go as Brown read that play from the jump.
Let's go. Get loud. It's third down. Tighten those threes. Let's go.
Howe gonna roll out to his right. He gets pressured. He throws. Incomplete, but a late flag toward the side of Eli Ricks. The camera also panned to Nakobe Dean. The Eagles got their pass rush to be productive there. They flushed Howe out of the pocket, but it's Eli Ricks called for the pass interference. Nakobe Dean was the one who got pressure on Howe coming up from that linebacker spot. And after the penalty, Commanders have the ball at the 48. Howe, another quick throw to the right. This time he finds McLaurin. Quick little bubble screen. He gets about half that back. Under 12 to go here in this first quarter. Productive drive for Washington so far. Eric Bieniemy making it a point of emphasis to get rid of the ball and get the ball out of Sam Howell's hands very quickly. Commanders going to go play action, then an end around, but it's stopped right away. A big stop by Brandon Graham and Jalen Carter, a loss of a few. And I like the play design from Washington. They had a man in motion from left to right. The receiver then goes behind Sam Howes, De'Ami Brown, who got the handoff. And then it was Jalen Carter and Sidney Brown who made the tackle. Once again, it's a 3rd and 5. Make sure you type those threes.
Come
Eagles
on.
called for a PI on the first third down.
Let's go.
Let's hope no penalties here. Commanders in Eagles territory. Ball at the 47. Howell in the shotgun. Trips to the right, 1 to the left. Eagles send 4. Quick throw. Eagles have it bottled up. Tackle for a loss. This time it's Eli Ricks. He was called for the PI earlier. Now he redeems himself. Washington going to be forced to punt. So a really positive drive for this Eagles defense to not give up too many yards there on that first drive. And then as soon as Washington got into Eagles territory, Philadelphia puts the clamps on. Fourth and 6, Tressway out to punt. He's been busy this year, 10 punts last week especially against the Giants. Britton Covey back to receive, fair catch at about the 8. $918 people watching live. Please make sure you hit that subscribe button. And also, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Eagles defense off to a good start. We're about to see this Eagles offense in action. If you want to get in on the action, Daily Fantasy Sports, do it with Prize Picks. Up to a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. It's Daily Fantasy Sports made easy. You pick 2+ players. You choose more or less on the projected stat lines. Chip and I have been able to win 25 times our money using Prize Picks this football season. But now that the NBA season is here, you can combine your NFL picks and your basketball picks. Here are my entries for today's Eagles-Commanders game. I think DeVonta Smith is going to have a monster day. Flashback to last year when he had that huge day against the Commanders. I'm taking more than 4.5 catches for Smitty. I think Joey Slye is going to get busy. I like more than 5.5 kicking points because I think once the Commanders move the football a little bit, Eagles defense, like they did on that opening drive, going to put the clamps down, more than 6.5 kicking points. And then Haason Reddick. We just need 1 sack for Haason Reddick. Didn't have any last week against the Dolphins. He was stout against the run, though, more than 0.75 sacks. So a break in action here. Eagles will start their first offensive drive of the football game at about the 8-yard line. How many subscribers can we pick up before the Eagles run their first play? Our goal for the watch party today, 60,000 subscribers.
60K, baby.
So make sure you hit that sub button right now. We don't just do watch parties. On watch party days, though, it's the best place to experience the game outside of being at the actual game. Nobody does it like what we do here at Chat Sports and on Eagles Now. Informative, entertaining, insightful analysis, and we give you videos every single day year-round. Whether it's shorts, regular videos, live streams, hit that sub button. Thanks to the real ones who are letting this ticker go up right now. And let's get the 60K today, and let's celebrate it. 231 likes, more than 1,000 people watching live. Please make sure you support the show by hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video. More likes that we get, the more people who will come hang out with us, as we are now less than 700 people away from that number of 60,000 subs. Eagles begin out of the pistol formation. Hurts in the shotgun. DeAndre Swift right behind him. They're going to run him right up the middle. Gain of 3 or 4, and not a bad play on the first play from scrimmage for this Eagles offense. They are 4th in rushing, 9th in passing, 4th in scoring. So everybody's freaking out about this Eagles offense this year. Statistically, they're a top 5, top 10 unit in basically every major statistical category. Ball at the 11 now, 2nd and 7. So a 3-yard gain for Swift. Boston Scott now in the game. Hurts will throw it against a 4-man rush for Washington. He steps up in the pocket, dumps it off to Boston Scott. And it looked as though he was going to get bottled up for a loss of 1 or 2 because Fuller was in his face. But Scott able to make this a 3rd and 3. So a gain of 4 and 4 tough yards for Boston Scott. Hurts 20-2, record since 2022. He's won a lot of games. A big 3rd down early in this game. Ball set up just shy of the 15. Empty set for Hurts as Swift goes in motion to the far side. 4-man front for Washington. Hurts will throw it, and it's broken up. Pass intended for Dallas Goedert. He had him in the flat, but the throw may have been just behind Goedert. Let's take a look at the replay here. It was a little bit behind Goedert. That allowed Butler to pursue with the pass breakup. Not an awful throw by any means. It's also a good play by Butler. And the Eagles go 3 and out. They'll have to punt here.
You at least were to hope to get some more yards.
Yeah.
At least flip field position here. Now they're going to get probably pretty good field position here for the Commanders. So they're pretty good punt.
Braden Mann, a good punt. Driven all the way back to the 28. Much better punt than Aaron Sipos would have. And the Commanders, solid field position, but it certainly could have been a little bit worse. More than 1,000 people watching live. Again, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. By the time that I'm done breaking down our Super Chat menu, we better beat to 300 likes. We always shoot for about a 50% viewer participation rate. So 1,000 people rocking with us. Let's get the 500 likes as soon as possible. Our Super Chat menu here for today. Any first-time Super Chatters that send in a Super Chat for the first time, we drink. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, that gets you into the raffle to win our hard hat. $50, I will do a shotgun or a beer bat. If you send in $100, you enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. And to our Super Chat MVP, this will go to the largest individual Super Chat. We will send you an autographed Kelly Green Ron Jaworski jersey. And this is one of the old school Kelly Green jerseys here. We will send you the certificate of authentication as well. The stickers here. We also have a card there as well that certifies when and where this was signed. And that will go to our Super Chat MVP. The number to beat right now, a $50 Super Chat. Mr. Awesome Guy making a really good point. Good punt, though. It's a great punt. Nosy Rosie putting in the boot there as claps to that punt from Braden Mann. Niall Jimenez, go Birds! Charles Gibson, go Birds!
Go Birds!
The Reaper X, yeah, Eagles. Dave Wolf, type of PHI, because if you want the Eagles to win, type PHI.
Let's go!
For
Spam the chat up, come on! Who's typing PHI? Daniel Cody, Dave Wolf. Let's go, Samantha, Amit, Philly Boy Crazy, Leona, Thomas, Lloyd Christmas, who was a first-time Super Chatter today. Shout out Lloyd. We got Aaron, Moon Level Trey, Not Brandon, Ray Johnson, Barry. Come on.
Elsewhere across the NFL, as Chip giving y'all shout-outs, Giants up 3-0 on the Jets, Battle of New York in New Jersey. Jacksonville 3-0 with the lead on Pittsburgh. Atlanta 3-0 over Tennessee. And the Cowboys up 7-0 on the Rams. Commanders going to run another quick hitter. And it's to Curtis Samuel, who was on the injury report this week. A flag on the play. Oftentimes on a quick throw like that, it's an illegal man downfield or a holding on the offense. Let's see. Ineligible man downfield.
Good call there. Good call there.
So that'll back the Commanders up here. And with 8:01 left in this first, as the clock now restarts after the penalty, did the Eagles decline the penalty? The broadcast is saying it's 2nd and 3. Eagles may have declined it. Delayed run, Brian Robinson, first down carry and more. Inside the 40 to the 30. If it was an ineligible man downfield, why did the Eagles not accept that penalty?
I have no clue what just happened. Why?
That didn't make any sense.
That had to have been what happened. They had to have declined it. Why would you decline the penalty?
Just a delayed handoff right up the middle, and then Robinson able to get out to the perimeter there.
I don't get it.
29-yard run there for Robinson. And now the Commanders set up nicely at the 26. Howe, fake handoff. He's going to step up the throw deep into the end zone. Has a man. It's caught. McLaurin, touchdown. McLaurin beat James Bradberry. Howe with the good throw to throw it high so that McLaurin could go up and get it. He already had Bradberry beat. And that's going to be good for a 26-yard pitch and catch from Howe to McLaurin. Again, why did Nick Sirianni decline that penalty?
Very, very strange. What is, like... I mean, what? You would have had him How do you determine that second and, what was it? It's like second and 3 is better than, what, first and 15 it would have been? Is it a 5 or a 10?
Yeah.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Now Sam Howell, 7 of 7 for 56 yards. He was 5 of 5 on the opening drive of the game. So the Eagles down early here in a blink. Joey Sly's extra point is up and good. And Bradberry got toasted on that play.
Yeah, Brian. Bad call by Sirianni there to decline that penalty.
Now, did the broadcast mess that up? Because I'm not seeing anybody who's at the game tweeting about this right now.
But it definitely was a second and 3 after that play.
It was a second and 3, so that would indicate that they declined the penalty. And the official pointed toward Washington there.
So Lloyd's in the broadcast messed up, but then why was it a second and 3 though?
Yeah, I have no idea. That tells me that Sirianni declined the penalty. So Brandon Lee Galton of Bleeding Green Nation said, really cool how that illegal man downfield penalty was picked up unannounced. Was the penalty just picked up unannounced?
That would be ridiculous. You can't just... we need to find out like what actually happened.
I really don't understand.
Doesn't make any sense. Type F Washington in the chat.
Anyway.
Unreal. F Washington coming in from Aaron, Cool Rains. So,
F Washington.
I guess the flag was picked up. Tyler, Charles, Lamont Lancaster in the chat. Bentley B. Fishing with Duke. Reaper X. Nadine. Yeah, so I guess they picked it up and just didn't announce it. They announced the penalty. And then we're like, nah.
They said illegal man downfield after a 7-yard gain. And then they came back out of that penalty, and it was still a second and 3.
Unreal.
I'm going to take the Twitter to ask.
Unreal. Alling, F Washington, Everex. Yeah, very weird that they would just pick up the flag and not announce it. And usually when they pick up a flag, they throw it, but then they come out and say before they even call the penalty, there is no flag on the play, whatever. They announced the penalty. And then didn't announce anything else after that.
I just don't get it.
Unreal.
It's been cloudy all day in Landover, Maryland, but now the sun's starting to peek out a little bit. And now the Eagles down 7-0 after the 26-yard throw from Sam Howell to Terry McLaurin put the Commanders up 7-0. James Bradberry just simply beat on a little stutter go. Eagles went 3 and out on their opening drive. Can they match the Commanders? 2 passes, 1 run on those first 3 plays for the Eagles. They were backed up in their own territory after a Britton Covey fair catch at about the 7 or 8 yard line. Hurts fakes the handoff. He'll dump it off for A.J. Brown. He makes a man miss, and he turns something out of nothing. That'll make the 2nd and 7. Last week against Miami, A.J. Brown was a star. 10 catches for 137 yards. Tristan Hendrickson, Washington sucks, go Birds. Agree. B-Doc is in the house. What up, Brian Doherty? Ball up to 28. Hurts empty set. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Hurts, deep drop. He's going to take a shot. Far right side! DeAndre Swift was the intended target. Hurts overthrew him. May have had a step. Let's take a look. Swift was lined up at wide receiver. He ran a little stutter go. Almost got the linebacker. Would have taken a perfect throw from Hurts, but he overshot him by about 2 yards. So now it's a 3rd and 7. A little bit of a worrisome start for Philly if they can't convert here. Ball in their own 28. Hurts in the gun. Gainwell in the game. Flank to Hurts' right. Stack receivers to the left. A.J. Brown, the lone receiver, to the right. Dallas Goedert to the right of Lane Johnson. Commanders blitz. Hurts flushed to his left. Room to run. Can he beat the edge? Yes, he can! Jalen Hurts with the bone bruise in his knee picks up the first down. He's a little bit gimpy, but still had the speed to get around the corner there to move the chains, and it's a big one for the Eagles.
Type those ones in the chat. First down of the day. First of many. Let's go.
Type those 3s. And type those 1s now, because that's a 3 turned into a 1 for this Eagles offense here. Ball at the 35. Hurts in the gun. Goedert in motion. Quick throw out to DeVonta Smith. And Smitty picks up first down yardage there on the little pop bubble screen. I love that design because Dallas Goedert was on the inside of Smith to the outside. He went out in motion and kind of served as that downfield blocker for Smith. DeVonta Smith, one of our prize pick selections for today. More than 5 minutes left to go in this first quarter. They're going to say Smith just short. Eagles could go tush push here or save Hurts' knee and just run it. They're going to say it's 2nd and 1, but it's a very short one. Swift in the backfield with Hurts. Kelce directing some traffic. Hurts in the shotgun, takes the snap. He's going to throw it quickly to Dallas Goedert. Needed a half yard. Eagles get 3, maybe 4 on the play. That's an extension of the run game by throwing it. An easy completion to Dallas Goedert there. First down, Philly. Type those 1s again.
They're going fast.
Ball at the 48. Eagles go no huddle here. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Hurts. Check down over the middle to Swift. Gain of 6. 2nd and 4. We've had about 10,000 people join us so far. If we want more people to come hang out, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. And if anybody sends in a $50 super chat right now, I'm shotgunning a beer. Let's get the party going on this Sunday fun day. Hurts 5 of 7 for 25 yards. So the yards per attempt and yards per completion low right now. But the Eagles, for the first time on their second drive, in Commanders territory. Hurts fakes the handoff. He'll throw. A.J. Brown right down that right seam. Pass complete. Another first down for the Birds. Cool Rains. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
First down, Eagles.
Eagles continue to matriculate. Ball at the 35. Hurts will audible at the line. Commanders with the 4-man front. Swift in the backfield with Hurts. He takes the snap. Commanders blitz a couple of linebackers. Hurts throws it deep. Incomplete. Was looking for Olamide Zaccheaus. And Hurts on a couple of long balls so far this afternoon has overshot his man. Washington certainly brought the pressure. Hurts took a little bit of a hit there at the end of the play from Chase Young. Zaccheaus kind of gave up on the play a little bit, but still, throw would have been a little bit too much. 2nd and 10 from the 35. Marley's Sweet Chicken. Shout out to you. Chauncey Cardwell, I see you as well. Julio Jones in the game. He's with Dallas Goedert with the play clock at 2. Eagles called their first time out. Can we get the 500 likes before we come back and the Eagles run this next play? We're 120 likes away from 500.
Come on, you want the Birds to win today? Like the video.
Go Birds! Like the video.
Get more Eagles fans in here. Like the video.
Come on. Flap those wings and like the video. Let's go.
Ah!
The football gods are telling me if we get the 500 likes, the Eagles will score a touchdown.
Come on.
We're
Don't
past
jinx
400.
it. Don't jinx it.
We're past 400. Go Birds.
Let's go.
We're up to 418. 1,600 people watching live. We're up to 434. Eagles out of the timeout in the huddle now. Can we get the 500 before this next play? E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Hurts in the gun. 3 minutes left in the opening quarter. Philadelphia down 7-0. Hurts fakes the handoff. Washington, another blitz. Hurts, another check down. One-handed catch there. And then dropped by Dallas Goedert. So now a pretty big 3rd and 10. And I think given where the Eagles are on the field here, as Hurts kind of had to float back away from pressure and throw it to Goedert, this could be two-play outlook here for the Eagles. I think you play this as 4-down territory. For instance, you get 5 here, you get 6 or 7. You make that 4th down a little bit more manageable. Ball at the 35, so from here, a 52-yard field goal for Jake Elliott. Empty set for Hurts. Quick throw to Swift. Oh, he had it blocked out in front, but he couldn't shed that tackle from Fuller. Great ankle tackle on the perimeter from Fuller there. And I don't know if it's enough for the Eagles to go for it. If Swift was able to break that tackle, could have gotten close to 1st down yardage. And the Eagles offense will come on the field. Jake Elliott will come onto the field for a 51-yard attempt. This year, he's 17 of 19, a long of 61. This one, 51 from the left hash. And Jake Elliott drills it. Would have been good from 60, plus he hit the net on that. Inside the left upright, and we have a 7-3 ball game. Slime, 500 likes, go Eagles, you already know.
See, we got to the 500, but it was after they got stopped on the 3rd down. That's why we got the 3 and not the 7. We didn't get there before the 3rd down. But appreciate everyone spamming that like button. All right, we've been sitting at 115 in supers for a little bit here.
Yeah. Pop up the super chat menu.
Yeah.
You want to make a deal there, Chip?
I want to make a deal as well. Try to get some of these flowing in here. So pull this up. So I want to make a deal here.
Let's go, Chip.
Every single super chat that comes in during this break, any amount, I'm drinking. Any amount.
All right.
Everything that comes in.
Let's go 2 minutes on the clock here. How about that?
Like that. What's up, Marley Sweet Hot Chicken? 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes on the clock. And I'll do this. 50% off for a shotgun. If we get a $25 super chat, I'm shotgunning a beer. Tyler with the 20.
Oh!
That's a raffle ticket for our hard hat. Let's go. Darm, let's drink and watch this game live. Hey, that's what we're doing.
Let me crack one open for you, Tyler. Every time I see Tyler Havlicek in the chat, I just think of John Havlicek every single time.
Cheers to Tyler.
I'm sure you get that all the time, Tyler.
I saw Olling in the chat. He won last week our Vince Papale autographed jersey with the $250 super chat. Olling, we're running it back. Another Kelly Green jersey, this time Ron Jaworski signed jersey. So this will go to our super chat MVP here today. The number to beat, only $50. Very manageable. Marley's Sweet Hot Chicken said, "What's up, Chippa?"
What's up? What's up?
1:15 and counting on the clock. I went 50% off on the shotgun. So 25, I'm shotgunning. And any super chat that comes in, Chip is drinking. We're up to 135 in supers.
What up, Drizzy? 6-0 Drizzy, Drake fan?
Tyler again! Give him another raffle ticket.
That's two.
That's 2 raffle tickets for our hard hat for Tyler. Tyler Alling!
Oh!
He beats the clock by 10 seconds. That'll be a shotgun for Alling. Representing the Eagles from Alaska. Northside with the 2. Keep Chip drinking. Commanders after the touchback. They resume offensively at their 25. Man in motion. Howe will throw it. Oh, nearly intercepted by James Bradberry, but Howe sneaks that ball in there to McLaurin. Contested catch, gain of 8, 2nd and 2 coming up. Went through his progressions, had to be accurate with that throw. If he threw it inside, Bradberry was right there. Lloyd Christmas giving a shout out to Alling. Sam Howell still has not thrown an incompletion. Dotson in motion. Howell, little RPO. Throws it to Logan Thomas, who jumped over James Bradberry, and then is tackled by Kevin Byard. First tackle as an Eagle right there for number 31. First down, Commanders. David Moore, do you actually talk about the game at all? It's mostly talking about people sending you money for chat talk. I literally do play-by-play for every single play. So I'm not sure what you've been watching the entire time, but I just announced that play, and I announce every single play. For instance, here you go. 1st and 10, ball at the 42. Howe, under center, 7-step drop. He gets pressured, steps up in the pocket, dumps it off for Robinson, and he almost made Nakobe Dean miss, but was able to stay on his feet after the Dean tackle to pick up the first down. And Sam Howell still has not thrown an interception. Dallas Cowboys crushing the Los Angeles Rams. They just got a pick 6 from Bland. They're up 17-3 at Jerry World. Alling said a pick 6 is coming. Remember that. Remember that.
I'll drink to that, Alling.
15 seconds left on the game clock. 9 on the play clock. Eagles send the House, trying to get to Howe. He lets it rip downfield, has a man. Eagles got lucky there. Byron Pringle was wide open, but because the pressure got home and they got a quarterback hit on Howe, that's his first incompletion. Nakobe Dean with the pressure. Jalen Carter was also in there as well as Pringle. Beat Darius Slay. A good throw would have been a touchdown, but again, that's the byproduct and the result of the blitz getting pressure on Howe. 6 seconds left in this first quarter. It's 2nd and 10. Ball at the 47. Howe, handoff. Gibson gets around the left side, gets to the 40. Official's going to say he was down at the 39. So this will be a 3rd and short to kick off quarter number 2. And we shift gears to the second quarter. Type those 2s in the chat. Type those 2s in the chat. Leona, amazing coverage chase watching from Atlanta. Hey, that's why we're here. So far, we have one Venmo that came in for our 50-50 raffle. It came in from Aaron Gronsky. If you want a chance to win our 50-50 raffle, send in a Venmo right now. My username is @Chase_Senior. Even easier for you, you can scan the QR code here to my right. $20 buy-in, and the winner obviously gets 50% of all of the Venmos that come in. Username @Chase_Senior. QR code here to my right if you want to scan that and send in a 20. That's the buy-in. And because Halloween's coming up on Tuesday, we'll do a little Halloween 50-50 race. We've done the horse race before. We've done the duck race. We'll go a bunch of Halloween characters to determine our 50-50 raffle. Star Wars 99 said, got to clean this up, Eagles.
Yeah.
I think they will. The Commanders always play the Eagles tough.
Yeah, that's always close. Always close game. So 7-3, let us know who you got. PHI for the Eagles, WAS for the Commanders. Cool Rains going Philly. Philly boy crazy. Bird Gang Eagles flipping now, saying Washington.
Bird Gang Eagles going against the Eagles.
Wow.
Words of Wisdom, being the master troll that he is the raffle available via Cash App from EDOB. We only do it Venmo because, therefore, if we get all Venmos, then I can send it on Venmo. If it's Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, it just doesn't make sense to send away the 50-50. So Venmo only. I understand it's not available to some people internationally, but it's the easiest for us. So Aaron Gronsky, the only submission so far. And keep an ear out because sometimes we do flash sales. First quarter stats, Commanders 30 rushing yards, Eagles 10. Commanders 83 passing yards, Eagles 39. Time of possession 8:26 to 6:34 in favor of the Commanders.
Big third down coming up here. Get those threes in the chat.
Type those threes. Let's go.
Come on.
Get the ball back in the hands of this Eagles offense. Ball at the 39. Commanders need to get only 4. Howe in the gun. 3 to the right. Quick throw. Has a man. He's open. Logan Thomas. Look, the game plan in week 4 for Washington, get rid of the ball quickly to neutralize the Eagles' pass rush. It's the same thing again here. And that was Kevin Byard matched up on Logan Thomas. He got beat off the line. Tried the peanut punch after he got beat, but Logan Thomas, as Byard had outside leverage, beat him to the inside. First down, Washington. They continue to move the chains. Sizable gain, too. Commanders with the ball at the 25. 4-man front for the Eagles. Howe looks left, throws left. Gibson, another first down. Quick throws, a way to beat this Eagles defense, and the Commanders are proving that to be true. Commanders now in the Prize Picks red zone. The number 1 and largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America, up to a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Commanders run it. Left side, plenty of room to run. Robinson gain all the way down to the 5 and another first down, but a flag on the play. Could be on the Commanders. He had so much room, as I think Washington, because of that flag, was able to seal that left side. Words of Wisdom with the $5 super chat. I'll give a little beer cheers to Words of Wisdom. Chase, this is for you, and Chip. Cheers, boys. Congrats on being on Krug Show, bro. Thank you, man. It was a good time. A lot of positive feedback going on Larry Krueger's show. And it is, in fact, a penalty on Logan Thomas. So that'll back the Commanders up. 1st and 25. Cheers for Words. Ball all the way back at the 30 now. Howe will throw it. 4-man front for the Eagles. Gets his arm hit. Still gets it out of his hand. And Curtis Samuel breaks the Darius Slay tackle. Picks up some extra yards after contact. Still 2nd and long, though. Gorilla Group. What is the game on? Please read this comment. Thank you for being polite. It's on Fox. Howe got his arm hit. He was flexing it after the play. Gain of 9, 2nd and 16. Ball at the 21. How will once again throw it over the middle, wide open. Jahan Dotson, touchdown. I mean, it is easy pitch and catch right now for the Commanders as Bradberry beat again, I believe. Going to have to confirm that off the replay. Nah, Sidney Brown thought he had safety help. He got beat inside on a fake out and in. Dotson open, easy throw for Howe. Joey Slye out for the extra point. Kick is good. And the Eagles trailing 14-3 at FedEx Field. Everything is just so easy for Hal. He's not getting pressured. He's had a clean pocket. He's getting rid of the ball very quickly. And the Eagles have absolutely no answers.
Tough start. Alling's right. Pull it together. F Washington. Grave Walker spamming it. Clicks. LLA Dubs need a touchdown drive coming up here. Elisa Alling, F Washington. Bird Gang Eagles, I'm done with this game. Still plenty of time. Very, very early in the game.
Sometimes we like the epic games, but so far, it's not good.
It is Halloween, you know. Had to get a little scary. Fred, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Yeah, Lloyd, they got to wake up. I mean, last week against Miami, I feel like they're playing down right now to Washington's level. And you know, Washington, the players know. Like, this is the last week. If they want to stay in contention, they've heard the noise that Washington might be planning to trade their guys if they lose this week. They're going to come out and play hard. The Eagles need to come out and wake up. Gorilla Group, I've been subbed for a long time. Can you please shout me out? Shout out to you, Gorilla Group. Real one.
Man.
Appreciate you for being a subscriber.
Ray Eagles Johnson. Getting filleted. That's what I took to Twitter to say. They're getting filleted.
Ray Johnson wants a chip chug. If we get a $20 super chat, I'll chug my Miller Lite right now. But we got to get it. We got to get it right now before this game comes back from commercial.
What is happening? Eagles defense with no answers.
No answers.
We have an answer if you're asking what our super chat MVP item is here today. Ron Jaworski signed jersey. The number to beat to win this is only 50. Only $50 in super chat. So that'll go to our super chat MVP. Joey Slye's kick. That's a hell of a boot. Touchback. Eagles will get it down by 11 from the 25-yard line. Flipping the bird. Why do we always play down to inferior competition?
Always.
This is very frustrating today. Now, part of this is the game plan for the Commanders, and I have to give them credit for it. They're getting rid of the ball very quickly. And because of that, Eagles' pass rush has been neutralized and silenced. But James Bradberry cooked off the line for the first touchdown. Sidney Brown shaken out of his shoes on the second one. We're $6 away from 200 in super chats. Once we get there, I'm giving you a beer cheers. Hurts another audible at the line. Play clock at 5. He gets the snap off in plenty of time. He'll throw it down the right seam to Julio Jones, incomplete. He wanted the flag, but he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt there.
Oh, come on.
He had that right arm kind of wrap by St. Just. Kind of a bang-bang play. When you slow it down, it always looks a little bit worse than it is. 2nd and 10, playing behind the sticks, never what you want. Goedert in motion. Swift in the backfield. Hurts 7 of 12, 39 yards. They're going to throw it once again. Hurts to Goedert. Pass caught. Gain of 6 or 7. Another critical 3rd down. Got to get those threes up.
Come on.
Get those threes up. Almost 2,000 people watching live. Like the video, we'll get more people in here. And maybe if we get more people in here, the Eagles will start playing better. 3rd and 4 to go. Ball at the 31. It's been all Commanders offense so far today. 2 to the left. 2 to the right. Hurts takes the snap. Surveys the field. Lofts the ball. It's caught. A.J. Brown. 1st down and then some. Huge conversion for Philadelphia. And their biggest offensive play of the afternoon, as the Commanders had a single high safety. They brought extra pressure. And it's a perfect throw all the way down to the Commanders' 45 right here for number 11.
Spam those 11s in the chat. Let's go, AJ.
3 targets, 3 catches, 39 yards for A.J. Brown. Ball at the 45. Now let's get DeVonta Smith in the mix. Hurts fakes the handoff. Throws in the flat. Dallas Goedert gets close to another 1st down. Official's going to give it to him. Type those ones again.
Come on, baby. We need a touchdown drive here. Type those ones. Help us get a touchdown drive.
Hurts now up to 10 of 15 for 79 yards. Ball at the 35. Gainwell behind Hurts. Eagles run it. Try to go to the left side. Nowhere to go for Gainwell. 2nd and 10. Dak Prescott. Touchdown throw to C.D. Lamb. It is 26-3 with 11:18 to go in the 2nd quarter. Cowboys over the Rams. Eagles opponent next week, Dallas Cowboys. Ball still at the 35. A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith, stacked to the right. Hurts fakes the handoff to Gainwell. Looks right. Pocket breaks down. Flush to his left. Looks to make a throw downfield. He does! A.J. Brown comes all the way across the field, and it's a gain of 12 or 13. Great play by Hurts. I love how patient he was in the pocket. He sensed it collapsing around him, kept his eyes up, threw across his body. Great play to Brown. Thrown down on that left shoulder, that's always scary. But Brown's okay. He's just going to take this play off. 4 catches for 52. Ball up to 22. Hurts in the gun. Play clock at 2. Gets the snap off, and he stays on his feet, nearly sacked, and then he is sacked. Quick pressure off that right side. Deron Payne with the sack of Hurts. He beat Sua Opeta. Eagles really miss Cam Jurgens. So it goes for a loss of 3. That's Payne's 2nd sack of the season. Ball at the 25. 2 to the left. A.J. Brown back in there to the right. Gainwell in motion. Hurts, empty set. Looks left. Throws right to Gainwell. Can he make a man miss? He can't. Gain of 2. 3rd and 11. For anybody who's saying that the stream is glitchy, YouTube is dealing with problems. It's nothing on our end. So thank you so much for being patient with us. There's nothing that we can do about it, unfortunately. But we hope that you continue to hang out. It's the best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game. 3rd and 11. Ball at the 23. Washington shows blitz. They only send 4. They drop everybody else back. Hurts chucks it. Pass caught. A.J. Brown nearly got past Forbes, who he cooked back in week 4. Either way, he brings it all the way down to the 3. First down, Eagles.
He's cooking Forbes all day.
And A.J. stopped dead in his tracks. Forbes kept running. So Hurts was able to deliver it right in between the numbers. And A.J. Brown continues to have Emmanuel Forbes' number. 5 catches for 72 already for Brown. Hurts 13 of 18, $114. Ball at the 3. Hurts in the gun. Brown in motion. Gainwell the tailback. They run it to Gainwell. Tries to make a man miss, and he fumbles the football. Commanders are saying that they have it. I thought Gainwell fell on it, but they may have ripped it away from Gainwell. The officials have not said who has the football yet. The Eagles are signaling it's their football. I thought Gainwell clearly had the recovery. He clearly had it, and then the Commanders took it away from him. It is definitely a fumble. They're going to say it's Commanders football. Eagles get inside the 5 and they fumble it. Gainwell really struggling this year. Swift has unseated him as the number 1 tailback on this team. You just can't fumble in that situation. He's fighting for extra yards.
I mean, he all year, he can make people miss. He hasn't made an impact. He's fumbling the ball. I mean, that's why we've talked about in the show going out and looking for another running back on the trade market.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Kenny Gainwell stinks.
LLA Dubs, Howie trading for Derrick Henry tonight. He's probably on the phone right now.
Honestly, he might be.
Unreal. Not like he could have got much out of that run anyways. He was met at the line. But come on, you can't fumble the ball. Just can't happen.
Yeah, and in the games that the Eagles have really struggled in this year or lost, they've lost the turnover battle. And there you have an opportunity. You're in desperate need of a score. You're down by 11. You get inside the 5. A couple of crucial third down pickups, and Gainwell coughs it up. Ridiculous. What's not ridiculous and what's absolutely awesome is Prize Picks, the number 1 leader in daily fantasy sports. We have a great deal for the Bird Gang. Up to a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. My picks for today, I'm kind of liking where I'm at. DeVonta Smith does have 1 catch. It went for 9 yards. Joey Slye, more than 5.5 kicking points. He already has 2 extra points. So we're on pace there. And then Haason Reddick needs a sack at more than 0.75. And that ball's out. The ball's clearly out. Gainwell has it. And then the Commanders just ripped it from him, but they ripped it from him before the whistle was blown. So it's Commanders football, ladies and gentlemen. Ball at the 7. Howell in the gun. Takes the snap. Looks. Throws over the middle. Pass caught. Logan Thomas. Tackled by Zach Cunningham and Nakobe Dean.
3 and out here, flip field position. That's absolutely what the Eagles need right now.
$6 away from 200 in Super Chats. Once we get there, I'm giving you a beer cheers. I do owe that shotgun for Alling's 25. I did not forget. The game's just been so hectic, we haven't been able to do it yet. How? 15 of 16 for 144 yards and 2 touchdowns. Nolan Smith in the game at edge. How? Fakes the handoff. Throws over the middle. Wide open man. Jamison Crowder.
Eagles need to stop. Eagles defense has not been good so far. We need y'all to spam those S's in the chat.
Paul the Legend gets us past 200 with the 10. Cheers, my brother. 1st and 10. Ball all the way up to the 29.5. Commanders, misdirection run. Brian Robinson tackled by Nolan Smith. Not before a gain of 5, though.
Come on. Get the chat going. Get those S's going. Let's go. If the Eagles don't want to show some energy, I want to see some energy in the chat.
2nd and medium. Jay said, Chip, Jay and Lexi celebrating their anniversary. Congratulations on the anniversary, Jay and Lexi. Do you know them by any chance? Ball at the 34. Howe fakes the reverse, throws, caught. Gibson dropped for a loss, 3rd down. Eagles need a stop, and they need to get off the field here.
Let's go. Come on, it's 3rd down.
Type those 3s again. Let's reverse the bad vibes. 4:19 left in this 2nd quarter. Come on. Get the good vibes going here. 3rd and 7. Commanders need to get to the 39.5. Hal, empty set. Here comes Josh Sweat. Pass complete. 1st down. Jahan Dotson. Defended by Reed Blankenship. Hal with the great money throw on the run. Eagles cannot get off the field on 3rd down.
It's unbelievable.
Josh Sweat was there. He's chasing down Hal. He throws on the run, on the money. Approaching 3 minutes to go in this 1st half. It's been a quick one. Commanders in Eagles territory at the 44. Play action Howe. Screen pass. Good tackle there by Darius Slay to disengage from Terry McLaurin. He makes the tackle. Gain of a half yard, maybe a yard.
Keep it going in the chat.
2nd and 10. Ball at the 44. Delayed handoff. Robinson. He'll pick up 4. Another 3rd down in which the Eagles will probably disappoint us. Don't type 3s. This time, type S for stop.
Come on, type those S's.
Type S for stop. 3s have not been working. We got to flush that. 3rd and 6. Kahari King, Cool Rains, Aaron, Philly Boy Crazy, Patrick Hall. Come up with the stop. Ball at the 41. It's going to go down to the 2-minute warning. So we go to the 2-minute warning.
2 minutes.
Alling sent in the 25 earlier when I said, hey, 50% off the Super Chat menu for a shotgun. This one's for Alling.
as we creep closer and closer here to 60,000 subs.
Shout out Alling. As you can see, we're 548 people away from 60,000 subscribers. If you want Eagles content every single day, hit that subscribe button down below. All of our content, interactive, entertaining, and informative. So show us some love. And if you want Eagles updates daily and year-round, lock us in. Alling, this is for you.
Here we go, baby. Chug, 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 chug. Easy.
Woo!
Easy.
You want to toss me that trash can? Thank you, brother. Gotta get a stop. Alex Salinas, fact, 100K. Charles Gibson, bro, it's time to lock in, birds. They got to lock in. Jesse Lopez, love from Fort Worth. Hey, we're in Dallas.
Gotta lock in right now. Need this stop bad.
Captain Dalberto, we need this stop badly. Need it badly. Glenn or Gian, when did A.J. Brown get good since he went to Ole Miss? Sean Valencia, I love the glass half full approach. We still got another half. Let's go.
Still plenty of football, but
you know what's not good, though? Sam Howell, 19 of 20, 185 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks, a passer rating of 138.5.
And do the Eagles have any sacks up to this point?
No.
Sam Howell was on track to be the most sacked quarterback in NFL history.
Now, here's how we can manufacture a comeback effort. You get a stop here, you score a touchdown, you get the ball after halftime. That's a different game. Starts right now on this 3rd and 6. Howell in the gun, 3 to the left, Logan Thomas to the right. Eagles run a little stunt. Pass over the middle. Thomas stopped just short, about a yard shy of the first down marker. What will the Commanders do? Will they go for it here? Big play in this football game, as Logan Thomas was met by Eli Ricks, Nakobe Dean, and James Bradberry. Fourth and 1. Sam Howell's going to go to the sideline. Eagles take their second time out. Slay has the leg from this distance, but it looks like the Commanders are going to go. The offense coming back on the field. Another huge play. Yeah, another big play.
Come on.
2,200 people watching live. Thanks everybody for being here. We'll stay live for our halftime show as well and talk about some halftime stats and some adjustments that the Eagles need to make. Howell in the gun. He'll throw it. Looks left. Throws left. Almost intercepted by Bradberry, but a turnover on downs. Great field position for the Eagles. Mark my words, the comeback starts now. One timeout left. Bradberry should have had that pick, by the way. Intended for McLaurin. The comeback starts now. Type LFG in the chat. LFG in the chat. Let's get a tutty. Let's get a tutty.
Come on, baby.
Make it a 4-point game. Paul with the 10. Our guy Paul. We're up to $206 in supers. Captain Dalberto with the 2. I think this game will get Howie to get the king. Derrick Henry? Eagles might need to trade for a back.
Keep typing those LFGs in the chat. Let's go. Eagles taking over. BNS Prods. Philly Boy Crazy, Barry, Tech Nick 5150, Olling, Spawn, Assassin. Gian, what happened? Commanders went for it on 4th and 1. Did not get it. Eagles take over. Aaron, Jeff, Elisa, Olling, Danielle. Let's go. Fred, Carter, Gerald, as
Hey! A 20 from Tyler. See, this is the type of thing that gets the good vibes going. Comeback effort, he said. Let's get the comeback going.
Let's go, Tyler.
David Marcella, another one of our Super Chat MVPs, is in the chat. Good to see you, David. If you're just joining us, our Super Chat MVP item today, this Ron Jaworski signed Kelly Green jersey, the number to beat, only a $50 Super Chat from Paul.
Light work.
If nobody beats that, it's going to Paul. So who's going to come up with the Jaws jersey here today?
Jason says, drink chip? Well, if you say so.
Opportunity for a comeback effort right here.
Come on,
148
baby.
left. You're just shy of midfield. You get the ball back to start the second half. Come on. Eagles start at the 35. Empty set for Hurts. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Hurts looks to throw it. He checks it down to Zacchaeus. Gain of about 5. Good start. Good start. Jake Elliott also has a leg, so keep that in mind. Zacchaeus went out of bounds, 142 left. Four rushes, 20 passes so far today. And some people might be saying, run it more. His 4 carries have gone for 6 yards. Sua Opeta is down right now. The Eagles are already with their backup right guard in Opeta. Lori Pappas, a $1 super chat. Thank you, Lori.
Lori. Thank you, Lori. Mr. Dogo thinks AJ is going to have an explosive play. He's calling it right now.
Call your shot.
I like it. I like it, John M. What is going on? I'm not near a TV. Eagles have the ball down 14-3, about 1:40 left to go till the half. A Kenneth Gainwell fumble at the goal line gave the Commanders the ball. And it's been too easy for the Commanders so far.
Tyler Steen, the rookie, going to come in at right guard, 3rd-round pick out of Alabama. Sua Opeta was on his feet, though, so that's a good sign. It's 2nd and 5, ball just shy of the Eagles' 40. Gainwell is back in the game. Hurts is in the shotgun. Gainwell now in motion out of the backfield. Washington 4-man front. Hurts throws it to Gainwell. Pickup of 3. It'll be a 3rd and 2. Jason, happy anniversary to y'all. Thanks for calling us the best show on TV. We appreciate it, man. 3rd and 2. Another big play here. Eagles, no timeouts left. May have had to use that on the Sua Opeta injury, which stinks. Hurts in the gun. Zacchaeus and Smith to the right. A.J. Brown and Goedert to the left. Hurts will throw it to Gainwell. Picks up the 1st down. Move those chains and type those ones. Big 1st down pickup there for Philadelphia. Gainwell trying to redeem himself. A lot of you probably asking, why is Gainwell on the field after fumbling inside the 5? He's the best pass protection back on this Eagles roster and gives you pass catching ability out of the backfield. 1:33 left. He went out of bounds. Ball at the 49. Hurts in the gun. 4-man rush for Washington. Hurts dumps it down again to Gainwell. Stays on his feet and gets out of bounds. 2-yard gain, but still big to stop the clock there with no timeouts left. Why? Oh, yeah. True. Hurts 17 of 22, $130 today. Ball at the 49, empty set. 2 high safeties for Washington. They're looking to avoid the big play. Hurts takes the snap. He looks to throw. He has DeVonta Smith who breaks the tackle, gets to the 35. Eagles in field goal territory here for Jake Elliott. 1:10 and ticking. Eagles go no huddle here. Hurts takes the snap. He looks to throw. Down the middle of the field. It's caught again. DeVonta Smith around the red zone. Under a minute to go. Big boy drive here for Hurts. Ball spotted at the 14. Swift in the game. Hurts in the gun. Throws it. Left side. It's caught. A.J. Brown. One-handed catch. Are you kidding me? What a throw on the back shoulder. What a catch from A.J. Brown. Touchdown. Eagles. What a drive for the Eagles. 2 feet down for A.J. Let's check for possession of the ball. Knee down. Has it in his grasp. That's 6. DeVonta Smith and A.J. Brown coming up huge on that drive. Jake Elliott out for the extra point. It's up. It's good. 14-10 right before the break. 34 seconds left. What a catch from the best receiver in football right now. St. Just in coverage. That is ridiculous. And because it's our first Eagles touchdown of the day, fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Show us those TDs in the chat. 7-play, 65-yard drive, 1:14 off the clock. Lori Pappas, a $20 super chat. Chip, why don't you give her a shout out? I got to tweet this play out.
Yes, sir. So before that came in, we got a 5 that came in from Lori. Then we had a 2 coming in from Philly Boy Crazy. Eagles just warming up. And this was right before they scored. So big time there, calling it. Big time there, calling it. And then obviously we got another 20 here from Lori. Go Eagles, shout out to Lori. And then a 2 coming in, G Code Travels.
Now can the Commanders respond here with the little drive? They have 3 timeouts left. Howe will dump it off to Gibson. Minimal gain, if anything. And I'm going to throw that A.J. Brown touchdown into the chat. Y'all got to give me a retweet. Retweet me for a shout out. Link for that unbelievable grab is in the chat right now. 2nd and 8. Howe throws it underneath. Pass caught. Jamison Crowder tackled by Zach Cunningham. Commanders will call a timeout with 18 seconds left. So if the Commanders score points here on this drive, that's a disaster for the Eagles. But this is where I told you. And I told y'all to keep the receipts. The game can change with an Eagles touchdown before the break because they get the ball to start the third quarter. They score a touchdown to start the second half. They take the lead. It's a different ball game. The complexion of it changes. I like how Goedert 21 is typing stop. Got to get a stop here. How about a pick six? A pick six would be even better.
Wouldn't that be something?
Howe, empty set, deep drop, throws down the middle of the field. Is that caught? Caught by Dotson. 13 seconds left. 2 timeouts left for the Commanders. They'll use their second. And I think that was caught by Dotson. Good coverage, just a better throw and catch. Jalen Carter going to sub into the game here. 1 timeout left for the Commanders. 13 seconds left, just shy of the 50 here. Jeff Ham, fucking stop. I like it. Be emphatic about it. If we get the $300 in super chats by about the start of halftime, we're 44 away. I'm chugging a beer Jason Kelce style. Ball at the 48. Eagles with the twist. Howe throws it to the right. Pass caught inside the 40. In field goal range are the Commanders. They're going to take their final timeout with 6 seconds left. And now Joey Sly's going to come out for the kick. Now this is good for my prize picks. I had more than 5.5 kicking points for Sly.
Well, sorry for your prize picks, but I need everybody right now to spam them in the chat.
Miss.
We need a miss.
Miss. Miss. Miss. Miss. Miss. Miss. Miss. Joey Sly, 9 of 13, a long of 51. This is longest would-be make of the year. 56 yards right before the end of the first half. From the right hash. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. And he sneaks it inside the right upright, but there's a flag on the play. And if it's on the Commanders, that'll make it a 61-yarder. False start. False start. Let's go. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. F the commies. Once again. Miss, 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 miss. This one from 61. His career long is 58. Snap good. Hold down. The kick is up. And he made it. Joey Sly from 61. And that'll give the Commanders a 7-point lead going into halftime. So the penalty does not matter. He still drills it. And I'm taking a look at the replay here. There was room to spare. That's a hell of a kick. Now, it's not the end of the world here, because the Eagles still get the ball back with an opportunity to tie it. And you know you're in for a long haul. 1 second left on the clock, by the way. you know you're in for the long haul against this Washington team. It's a team that plays you well. And he knew even if you scored a touchdown to go up 17-14, game wouldn't be over. But this Eagles defense, they need to make some adjustments at halftime. We'll talk about that coming up here. During our halftime show. $44 away from 300. Can we get there by the time I use the bathroom and come back? Halftime show will break down some stats. Everybody type F Washington in the chat right now. Chip is going to give y'all some shout outs. We also got another Venmo in, so let's pop that up, Chip. Because we want to do our 50-50 raffle. The pot right now is only at $40. So right now it would be a two-person race between Marshall Locke and Aaron Gronsky. So we're going to do a 50-50 race before the end of the game. Probably from the third quarter to the fourth quarter is when we're going to do that. Keep in mind, I have to shift to another watch party after this game, so we're not going to do a post-game show. So keep that in mind for your Venmo 50-50 raffles, but also if you want this autographed Ron Jaworski jersey, the number to beat, single solo super chat, $50. So Venmo 50-50. You see my username here, at Chase_senior. You can also scan the QR code. It is a $20 buy-in. More Venmos that we get, the bigger that the pot is, the more money that you'll come away with. So Chip's going to pop himself on camera. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back. We'll talk about some halftime stats and some adjustments that the Eagles need to make here as we have a ball game from Landover, Maryland at FedEx Field.
All right, make sure to get those Venmos in. Around the NFL, Cowboys up 33-3 heading into half against the Rams. Unbelievable there. All right, who gets the ball after half from Wing Plate Gaming? The Eagles will get the ball after half. Eagles will get the ball after half. Keep getting those Venmos in. Keep getting those Venmos in. Eagles down 17-10 at the half. You want to shout out? Keep spamming F Washington in the chat. Mr. Doge is spamming F Washington. BSB104 smelling a comeback. We got a Niners fan in here saying, let's go Commanders. Keep typing F Washington in the chat. Come on. Charles Gibson, F the Foreskins. Holling says, laughing at Charles. Bentley, BF Washington. Spawn. I like Arup Nelson, F Dallas. It's always F Dallas, of course. Rams suck. Lloyd Christmas, F Washington. Hey, until Chase gets back here, a little halftime special. Any super chat, I'm drinking. Any amount. Any amount. Remember, $20 gets you in the raffle for our Eagles signed hard hat. $20 gets you an entry. Lamont Lancaster typing F Washington. Adam Singleton. Philly Boy Crazy, who was a first-time super chatter earlier. Ahmad Watkins. Danielle Allen. Dave Wolf Jr. F Washington. Fly, Eagles fly, baby. Dr. IQ. Zerdy Thuggy. Mr. Doge is spamming it. Austin Fletcher. We got bots in the chat. Spam B to block the bots. They're all Washington fans. All of them. Smooth thinks this game's going to go to OT. Another one? Game earlier in the year went to OT. Ray Johnson, word up, baby. Look at all these bots, man. Unreal. Unreal. Lloyd Christmas saying F Derek Barnett. Wouldn't be surprised if Derek Barnett's not on the team here in a few days. NFL trade deadline coming up on Tuesday, Halloween. Going to be a scary day for some NFL players getting traded, I'll tell you that much. Mr. Doge keeps spamming it. Niners suck. Philly Boy Crazy. First one to get in on the halftime special. I said any super chat of any value, I'm drinking here during half. Philly Boy Special coming in here with the $2 donation. Says, drink chip, my boy. I got you, Philly Boy Crazy. We got this Niners fan in here saying that the Eagles suck. Updates around the NFL. Kenny Pickett leaving the game for the Steelers, holding his right rib. Steelers down 9-3 to the Jags. Jets up 7-3 against the Giants. Daniel Jones already out. Giants backup quarterback Tyrod Taylor also got hurt in this game. Although it appears he might have come back in. Tommy DeVito came in through one pass. Spawn, after halftime, we're about to flap those wings, man. We have to. Eagles offense starting to pick it up on that last drive. I feel like they're going to be able to pick it up in the second half. But defense has to step it up. It's been way too easy for Sam Howell. Sam Howell has been the most sacked quarterback in the NFL this year. He's been on pace to break the record for most sacks taken in a season. And the Eagles, I believe, still have 0 sacks up to this point. Everything's just been way too easy. It's just been way too easy. Debbie, who gets the ball second half. Eagles will get the ball to start the second half. Party in Illinois for Jay and Lexi. Coming in from Jason. Congrats to Jay and Lexi. Who's yelling in the background? We have a lot of other studios here at Chat Sports. A lot of other games going on in the NFL right now. So if you hear some other people yelling, that's what it is. A lot of other channels live. A lot of other games going on right now. If you hear some yelling in the background. Spawn, no sacks for a comeback. F. Washington from Carlos. Give me your updated score predictions in here. I see John, Eagles 24, Commies 20. We got a Commanders fan. Don't let the Commanders fan spam the chat more than we are. We can't be seeing that. We can't be seeing that. What we got there? Oh, ho, ho. Overrated? I don't know. Dolphins up 17-7 over the Patriots at halftime. Titans up 14-3 over the Falcons. Texans-Panthers, close one. Texans up 7-6 at the half. Vikings blanking the Packers 10-0, and Saints lead the Colts 21-17.
All right. Philly Boy Crazy. Thanks for that. Drink chip, my boy.
I'll drink again. Why not?
So please bear with me. I'm going to be live for like 8 straight hours today. I've only had a banana today, so I need to get some food. You going to get some grub? Cool. Yeah, that works. Cool. So has anybody had Cane's before? Cane's chicken? Give me a Y for yes or N for no. All right, a lot of people have. So, Crushed Rock said it's amazing. I think it's solid. I think it's overrated, though. Is anybody with me that Cane's is overrated? If you think so, type O. PF Productions, I like their bread. Not bad. I think it's overrated. If you think Cane's is overrated, type O. Yeah, Jackie's, I'm with you. I'm eating it right now because I have to out of desperation. But when I eat Cane's, it's like, it tastes like solid, right? Not great, but I'm never full. I could eat like 20 tenders and I'm still not full. It's weird. Andrew Fuller, let me see your O face, like overrated face. That's my overrated face. Type B to ban the bots. All right, I'll scarf down this last tendy. Then we'll keep it moving.
I see in the chat, who just asked for DeVonta's stats? I just saw it. Where'd it go? Dennis wants to know what DeVonta's numbers are. DeVonta, 3 catches for 42 yards right now. 3 for 42. Run game has to get going. 4 carries for 6 yards for the Eagles. Only 1 carry for DeAndre Swift. 1 carry for 3 yards. I mean, you can't run the ball 4 times and a half. You just can't. That just can't happen. Absolutely cannot happen. And you can't let Sam Howell go 24 of 26 and not be sacked a single time. Just can't happen. Eagles getting the ball here first and second half. Let's see what they can do with it. See what they can do with it.
Josh Rivas, shout out to you. All right. Eagles get the ball back to start the third. Ball at the 25. Offsides on Washington. Going to be an automatic 5. JB, how many miles do you run daily? My run streak today is at 166. My sweet spot has become 4 miles a day. But on a day like today, I could only do like 2. I woke up at 6:30, had to take care of my coworker's dog. As DeAndre Swift gets a carry, you want Swift to run it? There you go. That's a first down. So yeah, my sweet spot now is like 4 miles a day. That's when I feel my best. That's what I like to accomplish. I can't always do 4 because of work and time. Shouldn't be an excuse, but that's kind of where I'm at. If I'm running like 100 miles a month, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Ball at the 39 after the first down carry to Swift. Eagles going to throw it to DeVonta Smith. Somehow it's going to be able to like pick up a half yard. We're getting close with the prize picks, dude. We need a Haason Reddick sack. We're at 5 points for Joey Slay. We need 5.5. And did I have the Smitty catches at 5? Because that's 4 right there. Hurts 21 of 26, $1.80. Ball at the 40 for Philly. 2nd and 9. Big drive to start this second half here. Down by 7. Washington shows blitz. They run it with Swift. Not a bad carry. 3 or 4 yard gain makes third down a lot more manageable. And remember what Nick Sirianni said this week about the brotherly shove? We feel like a 1st and 10 is always a 1st and 9 because at 1 yard, we're really confident that we can pick up the brotherly shove. So it's 3rd and 5. You make this 4th and 1, 4th and 2, you can go for it around midfield. Hurts is in the gun. Washington stacks the box. They only blitz 4. Hurts underneath, wide open, Kenny Gainwell. First down, stays on his feet. Past the 45, inside the 40. Kenny Gainwell, how you doing? Much better now after that fumble. And a good decision by Hurts there as Gainwell faked the pass protection and then leaked out. Hurts, little dump-off pass. Easy throw, easy read, easy catch, and Gainwell picking up the tough first down and more. 5 catches for 30 yards for Gainwell. Ball at the 39 of Washington. Hurts in the gun. Handoff goes to Swift. Has some room off that left side. Gain of about 5. So Chip wanted the Eagles to run it more in the second half. Brian Johnson was tuned into the show at halftime, and he's running it more.
What a concept running the ball is. It works.
2nd and 5. Ball at the 34. Watch that corner blitz. I think Hurts is aware of it. Another handoff goes to Swift. This time right side. Gets patient, falls forward, gain of 1.5 yards. Going to be a 3rd and short. Shout-outs to the retweets on my A.J. Brown touchdown tweet coming up. Kyle McCord, Boot Bruce, Marcus, Slam Reaper, Ernesto, Hayden, Aaron, and Andrew. Thanks for supporting the movement. Ball inside the 33. Eagles need to get to the 29. It's 3rd and 3. Another handoff. Swift only picked up 1 yard. I think the Eagles should go for it here. They are within field goal range for Jake Elliott, but I think the Eagles should go for it here. I get Jalen Hurts out of the pocket, opportunity to run or throw, cleans up the vision for Hurts when he's not in between the tackles. That's what I would do. What will the Eagles do? on 4th and 2. Big down in this game. Let's remember it if the Eagles can or can't pick it up. 4 guys in the box for Washington. Gainwell in motion. Empty set for Hurts. He will throw it. He's going to throw it deep downfield to A.J. Brown. Pass incomplete, but a flag. I think it's going to be on Washington. A hold on St. Juice potentially downfield on A.J. Brown. Illegal hands to the face is what the call is going to be. He contacted him in the face mask. I'm putting $20 on it. Oh, now the officials are going to talk it over. It is going to be on Washington. Illegal hands to the face. Washington. First down.
Let's
Titans ones.
It's almost like you know ball. Almost.
I know ball.
And almost another crazy catch by AJ for a touchdown. Only able to get one hand in there, but almost made it work once again. Birds have some life, though. And wow, they actually call PI.
Eagles going to go brotherly shove from the 1. Hurts takes the snap. Lunges forward. Commanders are saying they have the football. Oh my gosh, Jalen Hurts fumbled. The Commanders have the ball at the 1. You have got to be kidding me. Jalen Hurts fumbles the brotherly shove. And that is the Eagles' second giveaway from inside the 5. They deserve to lose this game. So the Eagles decline the illegal hands to the face. They accept the PI. They get the ball at the 1. And they fumble it away. This is just crazy.
Marley's said it best. We're giving them the game right now. You are giving them the game. Unbelievable. You can't keep turning it over at the goal line. You can't keep struggling in the red zone.
Yeah, and that's part of the problem, right? It's the Eagles' red zone struggles that continue. You just got to be kidding me, man. And that's the first bad play on the brotherly shove. Eagles with 13 total turnovers this year. And I think it was a bad snap. I'm not sure if Hurts ever got the ball. This is crazy, man. Elsewhere across the company right now, New York Giants now has $477 in Super Chats. I know that the Eagles aren't playing the Giants right now, but I'm always down for a competition. We have 258. That's a bad football team. Eagles are a really good football team. Today, they're just giving it away. Can we catch up to New York Giants now? Our Super Chat MVP item, a signed Ron Jaworski jersey. The number to beat to get the Jaws jersey. We'll send it with the certificate of authentication, $50. So now the Commanders get the ball at the 1. A safety getting the ball back could be ideal, but the Eagles just gifted Washington there by not being able to capitalize. First and goal from the 1. You have 3 opportunities, maybe even 4 opportunities at the brotherly shove, and on first down, they fumble the snap. Bill Childers. Hurts is a running back playing quarterback. You clearly haven't watched today. Sam Howell will bring in Brian Robinson for pass protection. He is in the shotgun, though. He's going to throw. And it's going to be a quick throw, batted away there by Zach Cunningham. Put his hand in there. 2nd and 10 from the 1. Eagles had that defended well. Short routes for Washington on that play. And let's try it again.
Safety will be huge.
Howell in the shotgun. He will throw it again. And the pass is complete to Jahan Dotson at the 19. So any hopes that the Eagles had of a safety, of making the Commanders' job a little bit more difficult, ended right there with that play. Can they play like press man or something? They're just letting these receivers get a free release off the line.
Wide open every time.
Every time. Ball to 19, as I noted. Howell in the gun. Fakes the handoff. Rolls right. Haason Reddick nearly sacked Howell. He got it away. That's got to be intentional grounding. That sucks for the Prize Picks. That's the sack right there. That's got to be intentional grounding. He is not outside of the tackle box. He threw it into the ass of an offensive lineman. Intentional grounding. That should also be a sack credited to Reddick. Is that how the rule works? I'm really not sure, actually. Reddick had a free shot at Howell. Howell tried to get him up in the air with the pump fake. But intentional grounding will now push the football back again. And it's a loss of down. What's crazy, Howell, 25 of 28, 244 yards and 2 touchdowns. It's insane. Ball back at the 9. Howell will throw it again. To the left, Dotson. It's going to be 3rd and forever. So the Eagles defense has to do its job right here to get off the field.
Come on. I want the chat to get loud. Eagles need to stop.
Type stop.
We need to stop. A pick 6. Why not? I see a few people typing that they need a pick. Type stop. Let's go.
Type stop. Play some man coverage and don't let them to get a free run off the line. Slay comes up. Bradberry does as well. Reed Blankenship shows blitz. Now Bradberry backs off. Eagles send 4. Howell, quick throw to Logan Thomas. Tackled right away by Fletcher Cox. Eagles get off the field. Moving the ball has not been a problem at all for the Eagles offensively. You just have to capitalize inside the 5. Good tackle by Cox there. If you want to support the show with the Super Chat, we will show you our Super Chat menu. We're up to $258 in donations. We so kindly appreciate everybody for being here with us and sending in a tip. If you like the show, though, as Britton Covey takes the punt at the 25, past the 40. He gets hit by his own man, but he's down to the 49. Britton Covey, another great return. Here's our Super Chat menu if you want to further support the show. If you're watching, liking, commenting, subscribing, you're supporting the show. Even more so, first-time Super Chatters, we're drinking for you. $20 hard hat raffle. We're going to auction off our hard hat because it's pretty much filled up. I'm going to sign the top of it and send it to a loyal viewer. $50 for a shotgun or beer bat. $100 gets you into the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. And our Super Chat MVP, right now it's Paul. Number to beat, $50 Super Chat. We're sending you an autographed Ron Jaworski jersey. We have the certificate of authentication right here. We'll include that in the packaging as well. One of the greatest quarterbacks in the history of this franchise, Ron Jaworski, in the old school Kelly green. That right there is our Super Chat menu. Speaking of donations, I gladly donate my money to Prize Picks. Why? Because I win a lot of money with Prize Picks as well. Easy and exciting daily fantasy. And you can see for yourself and sign up today at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. Why? Because you can get up to a $100 deposit match when you use the code CLNS using that link down below. Here are my picks for today. I have DeVonta Smith more than 4.5 catches. I have Joey Slye more than 5.5 kicking points. And I have Haason Reddick with a sack. For me, it's going to come down to the wire because DeVonta Smith has 4 catches. He needs 1 more. Haason Reddick would have sacked Sam Howell if Sam Howell didn't commit the penalty there for the illegal throw. And then Joey Slye currently has 5 points, 2 extra points and the 61-yard field goal. I need 1 more extra point from him. I need 1 more catch from DeVonta Smith. And I need a sack for Haason Reddick. That's it. And then we hit on Prize Picks, but it makes game days a lot more fun. Sign up, prizepicks.com/CLNS. The link is in the chat right now. Savvy Eagle, oh shit, a Jaws jersey? Hell yeah. Number to beat is only $50. Our 50-50 Venmo raffle, the pot, $40. So right now it's a 2-person race between Marsha and Aaron. Eagles will take over at the 49. Down by 7. Don't turn the damn football over. Hurts fakes the handoff, makes a man miss in the backfield, keeps his eyes up. And they're going to give him a 1-yard loss, so that's going to go down as a sack for the Commanders. Hurts tried to escape. He made Montez Sweat miss as he beat Lane Johnson. And then Hurts couldn't get the corner. He's battling a bone bruise in his knee, is what it's been called. Hurts sacked twice, hit 3 times, 5 hurries. Ball goes back to the 48 of Philadelphia. Eagles will run it with Swift. Hurdles a man, gains 5. Swift with some crazy athleticism. We have a first-time super chatter coming in from Canada. Cranky. A first-time super chatter. First-time super chat. Feels like we need the good vibes for this game. Let's go, Bird Gang. Beer cheers for you. We need the good vibes. More super chats, more good vibes. It's been proven. It's science. Eagles now in Washington territory, but it's a 3rd and 6. Hurts, quick throw to DeVonta Smith. He gained 1. That'll give us the Prize Picks. It won't give the Eagles the first down, though. And do they go for it? Little bubble screen was the call. And Smith got a block from Julio Jones. Couldn't break a tackle, though.
What do y'all think? Should they go for it here?
I think the Eagles should go for it. You're down by 7. A field goal for Washington doesn't kill you. Eagles need to get to the 41. They'll go. A.J. Brown in motion from left to right. He joins Goedert. Julio Jones and DeVonta Smith to the left. Commanders send 4. Hurts looks in the pocket, throws downfield, pass! Caught! DeVonta Smith! Hurts took a hit. He's limping. Did he get enough on that throw to get it to Smith? And did Smith get his hands underneath the football? Eagles are going to run the play. Hurts. He'll throw it. Commanders didn't get rid of a flag for a challenge, and Hurts will just throw it away. And let's take a look at the replay. Oh. I'm not sure if that was a catch or not. Smith had hands underneath the football, but I'm not sure as he leaned forward if the ball hit the grass. Either way, it's going to be 2nd and 10 and a first down for Philadelphia as once again they come up big on a money down. Ball at the 28. Hurts has a grass stain on his left knee. That's the injured knee. Eagles run it with Swift right up the middle. Only gets about 3. 3rd down coming up. Third and 7 to go. And this is the beer cheers there for our first time super chat from Canada. Appreciate Cranky Saurus Rex. I like that username. Ball at the 25. Eagles need to get to the 18. Washington blitzes. Hurts lets it rip. It's caught. A.J. Brown, another touchdown. His 2nd of the day. A flag on the play, though. What's the call? Illegal contact on the defense. Touchdown, Eagles. AJ's 2nd of the day. He high pointed it while being double teamed as the safety came over. Once again, a back shoulder ball from Hurts. Who said he can't throw the football? Get the fuck out of here. AJ Brown, touchdown, extra point away from tying this ball game.
Let's go!
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! That's a hell of a catch, hell of a throw, hell of a play, and we have a hell of a ball game here on Eagles now.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. We're tied, 17-17.
AJ is a dog. And we are now, can I do math here? 371 subs away from 60K. How many subs can we pick up during this break? Every 5 subs we pick up, starting at 59,630, I'm taking a drink. Every 5 subs we pick up. Started the count at 59,630. So we picked up 3 so far. Come on. Sub for Eagles dubs. Sub for Eagles dubs. Let's go. Come on. Who's going to make that number go up? As we pick up a bunch right there.
Let's go. Can we get the 59,700 before we return to action?
Come on.
If you want Eagles videos every single day, news, opinion, analysis, rumors, live shows, watch parties, this is your go-to spot. Lock us in.
We lost
Eagles
one
fans
game, too.
worldwide, let's go.
Pick up another 5 there. 2 away from another 5, so we picked up 13 subs so far. 1 away. 1 away from another chip chug. And there it is. Keep subbing. Keep subbing for dubs.
Keep
subbing for
subbing
Cubs.
to the channel.
There's another 5.
49 away from 59,700.
Let's go. There's another 5.
Let's go. Hit
Might
that
be done.
sub button.
Come on. 1 away.
41 away.
That's 30 subs picked up.
Cheers, family.
Come on. Every 5 you got to slam an entire Miller. I don't know if I'd be able to produce the show if I did that. that would have been like 5 Millers right there.
JB Warnock, good note. 12 yards away for a record for A.J. Brown. That would be 6 straight games of 125 plus yards. He's already picked up more than 100 yards in 6 straight games. Last game against Washington, 9 for $175. Today, 7 for 113. 4 touchdowns combined in those 2 games, 2 apiece. As Chip just slammed his beer down. You gotta love it. 60,000, can we get there today? Come on now. After the touchback, Commanders start at their own 25. Run goes to Brian Robinson. He's dropped for a loss. Nakobe Dean sniffed it out. Nakobe. 25 super chat. I'm shotgunning another beer. 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes.
50% off for another shotgun. Alling, pick coming, I feel it. Momentum with Philadelphia. 2nd and 11. Howe fakes the handoff. He's pressured. Steps up in the pocket. Evades the rush. Slides down. He's hit late. Hopefully no flags. Of course, it was Derek Barnett who hit him. No flags on the play, but it's a 3rd down type stop. Jeff Ham knows what to do.
Let's go. Spam stop. Come on. Follow Jeff Ham. We need to stop.
Come on. Come on. 3rd and 6. Get this ball back in the hands of the offense. Ball at the 29. Hal takes the snap. Quick throw. Pass caught. Dotson again. They're so automatic on those 3rd downs because they get rid of the ball so quickly. Jahan Dotson, 2nd-year man out of Penn State. Hal saw the man-to-man. Dotson beat his man. One-on-one coverage. He now has 8 catches for 107 yards and a touchdown. I will say, when you have McLaurin, Curtis Samuel, and him, pretty good offensive weapons. Their offensive line not good, but we haven't been able to see that bad offensive line play because of the quick release by design. Hal throws over the middle. Pass caught. Gain of about 15. Jamison Crowder, another weapon. Eagles defense kind of giving momentum back to the Commanders here. Got an opportunity to close the door, get the ball back. Commanders defense hasn't been able to stop Philadelphia, but Philadelphia's defense just a revolving door today. They'll run it. Left side. Gibson charges forward, gain of about 6.
I mean, even that is just too easy. Like, everything has just been methodical and just not physical enough.
Far cry from the Eagles' defensive performance last week against Miami. And that's a better Miami team. Now, the familiarity between these two teams obviously leads to better execution sometimes. But Hal, 29 to 33 for 278, inexcusable. Crowder in motion, Hal in the gun, 4-man front, another quick throw. Crowder going to get close to the 1st down. And we're closing in on going to the 4th quarter. 43 seconds left on the game clock, 22 on the play clock. And they're going to bring out the chain gang. Should be a first down. Oh, short by the nose. Short by the nose. 3rd and inches here. Look, if the Eagles lose, they have themselves to blame. They had 2 fumbles inside the 3. Third and inches. You wonder if Washington will try to return the favor of the brotherly shove against the team from the city of brotherly love. Third and inches. Hal under center. Tailback is Robinson. Man in motion. Hal just gets it on the quarterback sneak. It wasn't brotherly shove, but he went to the right of the center and barely got it. If they needed anything more than a yard, wouldn't have been successful. Reddick came off the edge there, had an opportunity to stop him, but it was this much, so. That'll take us to the 4th quarter, actually. We're going to the 4th. Type those 4s. Big 4th down coming up, or big 4th quarter coming up.
I need everybody in the chat, every single person, all 2,369 of you, to type those 4s right now. Cody Lopez says do it. Do it now. Type those 4s.
Type those 4s. By the way, Jalen Carter, questionable to return with a back injury.
Who's typing those 4s? Brian. Crypto Camper. Number 8, Jake. Daniel. We got Peter Thurman, real one. I see Ernesto. I see Gaming with William and Arel. Who else is in here? I see Barry, Kane Angel. Keep typing those 4s. TJD Rose. Jax. Hawaiian Wood. Olling. The Stray Dogs. Veronica. Come on, keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Come on, birds. We got to get to 1,000 likes, by the way. We have 800 right now. As you come in here, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. 36,000 people have joined us throughout the day. We appreciate you for being here, making us a part of your day. But let's get to 1,000 likes. More likes that we get, the more people who will hang out. Let's go.
I love it. Dave, Grave Walker, Janice, Gerald, Elisa, Legit, Russ, Real, Barry, Aaron, Jaden, typing Philly, Hendricks, Kevin, David, Wallen. All typing those 4s, typing Philly, typing stop. Love to see it. Son, we got Spawn. Come on. Come on. Keep that energy going in the chat. PF Productions.
Big 4th quarter coming up, man.
Huge. Huge. Come on, Alan and Alyssa. Janice Carter. Jay Pettis for the win. There we go,
4th quarter about to get underway. Commanders have the ball at the 37. I formation. Howe, play action, drops, nearly hit, instead gets rid of it, and the pass is caught by Bates, the backup tight end. Good blitz pickup by Brian Robinson. That stopped Nakobe Dean from getting to Sam Howell. And the Commanders going to be set up at around the 20-yard line. That's Bates' first catch. Howell is 31 of 35, 296 yards, 2 touchdowns. Ball at the 20.5. Howell fakes the handoff, throws into the end zone, off the fingertips of Terry McLaurin. Sidney Brown in coverage. Would have taken a perfect throw and a great catch. Not bad coverage from Brown. And honestly, it would have been a one-handed catch that would have had to take place for McLaurin there. So 2nd and 10. Nine-play, 55-yard drive responding to the Eagles' touchdown. Disappointing from this Eagles defense. Can they put the clamps on? Josh Sweat offsides. Nope. Can't make it up. Neutral zone infraction. Josh Sweat. In case you're just joining us, Jalen Carter, questionable to return with a back injury. So now it's 2nd and 5. Ball officially in the Prize Picks red zone. 15.5-yard line. Howell will throw it once again into the flat. Good tackle there by Reed Blankenship. It was Gibson on the reception, gain of 1. Another 3rd down. What can the Eagles do here? You give up 3 here, you're still able to have some of the momentum. You give up 7, you squander that momentum that you had on your side after you fumbled it away inside the 5 for the 2nd time today, and then you scored that A.J. Brown touchdown. 3rd and 4. Howell in the gun. Trips right, 1 left. Howell, deep drop, pressured. Might be able to run for it. He picks it up. He somehow picks it up. The Eagles had multiple defenders in the area, and Howell found enough real estate to move the chains. The pass rush there moved him off of his spot. Fletcher Cox was there, James Bradberry, Nakobe Dean, and they can't stop him before the sticks. Good pursuit by Reddick and a good hustle play. Everybody else just kind of gave up on the play. So 1st down. Already under 13 to go in the game. Ball at the 10. Handoff. Robinson up the middle. Gain of 3. Maybe 2. 2nd and goal. Contavious Street in the game with Jalen Carter questionable with that back injury. I doubt he comes back. Been a 12-play, 67-yard drive for the Commanders. We're coming up on 7 minutes here. Leather helmet, dead. Ball at the 8. McLaurin in motion from left to right. Howell will drop back to throw a ball batted down at the line. And now it will be 3rd and goal as Milton Williams, I believe, got a hit on Sam Howell. Yeah, really good power move, and it was Fletcher Cox who batted that ball away. Huge play there for Philadelphia. Let's go! Make some noise! Let's go, Eagles! We need everybody making some noise in the chat right now.
If you haven't typed stop yet, now is the time to do it.
Howell in the gun. 3rd and goal. Eagles blitz. Throw into the end zone. Unfucking believable. Logan Thomas beats Reed Blankenship. This Eagles defense is a fucking joke today. Sam Howell is filleting your ass. He's 33 of 39, 305 yards and 3 touchdowns. You can't get off the field on a third fucking down. "75-yard response drive for Washington. This team blows. Joey Sly's extra point is good. So, 3rd and goal. You're in a great spot. Commanders had the ball at the 8, and you give up a touchdown on an in-breaking route to Logan Thomas. Reed Blankenship, you got to be better. You can't give up inside leverage there. This is embarrassing.
It's unacceptable. Unbelievable. And now the offense just has to come out and
The offense has to play hero ball.
defense has been so soft all day long. They just look a step slow against every single Commander's receiver. I mean, we've been begging them to play man. When they do go man, they get beat every time. You're telling me Reed Blankenship can't hang with 39-year-old Logan Thomas? He's not really 39, but like, come on.
They have no answers.
And isn't that what you get someone like Bayard for? Unreal.
How do the Eagles defense? How do you have this game plan today? How are you this bad after you were so good against Miami?
It doesn't make any sense. You haven't been able to get any pressure on Sam Howell. One of the worst offensive lines in the league. In NFL history, statistically this year so far. They've been on track to break the NFL record for sacks.
This is legitimately embarrassing for the Eagles. Legitimately embarrassing.
As you said, now you put it all in the offense now. They have to go down and score a touchdown. Are they capable of it? Sure. But you'd love to have a drive now where you could take the lead instead of a drive where you're just hoping to tie up the game. It's just...
Touchback. Eagles will start at the 25. You know, man-to-man. Reed Blankenship. Logan Thomas. You had safety help on the other side. And Blankenship, how do you give... I don't understand how if you know you don't have safety help to your back left, how you're playing him to go outside. Him breaking inside is what you can't give up on that play. Pistol formation. Hurts with the handoff to Swift. Gain of 1. If people are asking about Jalen Carter, he's questionable with the back injury. And now a false start on the Eagles. Sua Opeta. 3 penalties, 14 yards for the Eagles. That one pretty costly. Second and 14 now. You're playing behind the sticks. Ball at the 22. Empty set for Hurts. He's going to throw it down the middle of the field. Caught by A.J. Brown. Who else? First down, Eagles. Gain of 18. I wish everybody played like A.J. Brown. I wish the defense was inspired by A.J. Brown. Not today. And you have the Cowboys winning against the Rams. You have the Cowboys coming to town next week. And you might give this game up when it was completely winnable. 6 straight 125-plus yard game for A.J. Brown. Handoff goes to Swift. He's going to slither his way for about 4 or 5 yards. Giants 10-7 with the lead over the Jets. Tommy DeVito is in at quarterback because Tyrod Taylor's out, went to the hospital with a rib injury. Daniel Jones already out. 2nd and 5. Eagles quickly at the 43. Another carry. Swift. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Caden Holman, you got to stop saying that stuff, man. I'm going to put you in timeout again. If A.J. Brown gets 100, I'm going to send this. If he gets another touchdown, I'm going to send this. Stop capping. Hawaiian Wood, $2 super chat. 3rd and 1. Hurts is in the gun. Swift to his right. A.J. Brown to the left. DeVonta Smith to the right. Eagles go play action. Pass caught by Dallas Goedert on the rollout to the right for Jalen Hurts. First down, Eagles inside the 40. Birds continue their march. Hawaiian Wood. Hopefully the Birds got it, man. I'm getting pissed off. First and 10. Ball at the 38. Pistol formation. Hurts in the gun with Swift behind him. Fakes the handoff to Swift. Might look to take a shot. Hurts running around in the pocket. Rolls all the way to his right. Gonna have to throw it away. What an unbelievable extension of the play by Hurts. And great defense downfield by Washington. And pretty impressive there wasn't an illegal man downfield after Hurts was running for his life back there with forever to throw. 2nd and 10. $35 away from $300 in Super Chats. The number to beat for our Ron Jaworski jersey, it's Kelly Green. Blends in with the green screen, but it's Kelly Green. Only $50. Hurts, 27 of 34, 272 and 2 touchdowns. Another good performance from him. Play clock at 2. At 1, Hurts gets the snap off. He'll throw it. He's going to throw it deep downfield. Has a man wide open. DeVonta Smith. Touchdown. Extra point away from tying this game up. Smith leaked out of the back end. All Hurts had to do was throw it in the neighborhood. Hurts hits Smith at the 5, and he's able to waltz in for the score. I called DeVonta Smith scoring a touchdown today, and there it is. 8:47 left in the 4th. Jake Elliott out for the PAT. A big one here. Snap good. Hold down. Kick up. We're tied. 24-24. Now can this defense do something? Positive vibes, baby. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Show me those TDs in the chat, and we'll show you our prize picks for today to see where we stand, because you can get up to a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. DeVonta Smith, more than 4.5 catches. Check. Joey Slye, more than 5.5 kicking points. Check. Haason Reddick. How about the closer, like Brad Lidge for the 2008 Phillies, like Mariano Rivera for the Yankees back in the day, closes this game out with the sack? Haason Reddick does that. We're winning some money. Get your picks in at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Now that the NBA season is here, you can combine NBA picks with NFL picks. The link is in the chat right now. Compete with Chase, Chip, Meek Mill, Andrew Schultz. They all use Prize Picks. Yes, I was talking in third person, but you get the deal. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Let's go. Couple of super chats to catch up on here. First, though, the question of the afternoon. We're tied 24-24. Who you got in this game? PHI for the Eagles, WAS for the Washington Commanders. Who gets the dub? Hawaiian Wood with the 10. Never say never. Fly, Eagles, fly. Hawaiian Wood. He could tell that I'm angry. Let's get hype. Let's get hype. Anonymous account 69. Very nice. How much is a first time super chatter? It's going to be 31-34 final in OT again. Go Birds! Man, another OT thriller. Thank you for that. We're at 287 in supers. Once we get to 300, I'm chugging this beer. I'm chugging the rest of it. Need a Haason Reddick sack. Lori! A $20 super chat. Beer chugs for Lori.
Lori, Lori, Lori.
1st and 10. Commanders with the ball at the 25-yard line. Howe will drop back to throw it. Deep shot, center of the field. Incomplete. Kevin Byard with a diving attempt at it.
Come on, defense. Get the offense this ball back. Get a pick. Why not?
Howe in the gun. He's going to take the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls left, throws into the flat to the tight end. It's Bates. He gets about 5. Big 3rd down for Philadelphia.
Come on, Eagles fans. It's 3rd down.
Gotta get a stop.
And a flag. Very late.
Is that for Bates trying to continue to drive after he was tackled by Blankenship? More super chats coming in. What's the flag, though? Ineligible man downfield. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! 60 likes away from 1,000. If you're enjoying the show and you think this game is exciting, like the video right now. It's 2nd and 15. Hal in the gun, takes the snap, throws, intercepted! Reed Blankenship the other way! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Reed Blankenship's dancing in the end zone. Hal gets picked. Let's go! Let's go! One more time. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Penalty on Washington adds to the return. Hit below the waist. Let's go! So how did it happen? Hal just overthrew his man. Blankenship was waiting for it. He came up from safety. It went right to him. The Eagles, I'd say they affected the pocket a little bit, which forced Hal there to throw a little bit high. Now you got to get 7. Eagles already turned it over twice. It was about time they got a turnover. Hope Walls, $20 super chat, and is a first-time super chatter. Let's go, Birds. Philly-born, living in the Philippines. That's incredible. I'm drinking for you coming up. Hold on, though. Ball at the 7. Hurts is in the gun. 2 receivers to the left. Handoff goes to DeAndre Swift. Stop for a loss of a half yard. We can get to another super chat here. As Hope Walls, you get a raffle ticket to win our hard hat. We'll raffle this off here at the end of the game. Savvy Eagle, $10. Now is when the defense can make up this sorry excuse of a game. Pick 6, forced fumble, 3 and out, back-to-back sacks. Get back to that Jim Johnson defense. Savvy Eagle called it. Put the good vibes in place. Good things happen. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 8. Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff to Swift. Throws in the end zone. It's caught again. Touchdown. Julio Jones. First touchdown as an Eagle. Julio. 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 Lined up in the slot toward the left side, and he just got free. Hurts put it up, and it was a little bit behind him, but Jones made the grab, took the hit, held on. I think it was a hit to the helmet here. And the future Hall of Famer, who's 16th all-time in receiving yards, gets his first touchdown with the Eagles. And because of the penalty and the hit to the head, ball moves up to the 1. Eagles, they're going to go for 2 here to make it an 8-point game. Now, earlier, they tried the brotherly shove, and they fumbled. Okay, now the offense comes off the field. They're going to go for the extra point. I believe this is the right call here. Jake Elliott with the big point after. Snap a little bit high. The hold is down. The kick is perfect. 31-24. Eagles on top. Started with the Reed Blankenship interception. It resulted in a Julio Jones touchdown catch. A lot of super chats that we have to get caught up on. Charles Appleberry. Let's go 2-0 against a good divisional opponent. We got this, Birds. Warren Powell with the 2 is a first time super chatter. Cranky Saurus Rex watching from Canada. Hell yeah, for the defense. Let's get it, Birds. Warren Powell with another one. Shout out to the defense for staying strong. They did. More Adventure $2 super chat. Let's go, Cowboys. Boo! Maggie McGill back in Philly after months. Loving the nail biting. Hey, in Philadelphia, it's just never easy. It's just never easy. Beer cheers for all those that came in. Do we have words of wisdom too? I think words of wisdom sent one in. Let's check to make sure we got that one. He said he sent in another one or no? Okay. Cool. Oh, man. Julio Jones.
Julio. As we get an updated look here at the live sub count, it's flying up there.
Let's get to 60K. 60K subs. Let's go.
Come on. We're flying up there. Less than 200 away. About 174 away.
Second career game with 4 passing touchdowns for Jalen Hurts.
What a showing. Julio, baby. Never would have thought I'd be saying Julio Jones was scoring touchdowns for the Birds.
Sheila Williams is a first time super chatter. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, Sheila.
Thank you, Sheila. Let's go and
Paul, another 5. Got that 500 for a B-Dog jersey, brother. Okay. Paul, appreciate you, brother. 3,300 people watching live. We're back after the break. Commander's going to run it, and it's a good run with Brian Robinson, the former Alabama product. He picks up about 11 right there. Eagles defense cannot give up this lead here. First and 10 for the Commanders. We're at 377 in supers. First and 10, ball at the 35. Howell in the gun. Another delayed handoff. Robinson charges up the middle. That's a gain of about 5. Oh! A $50 super chat. I want that Jaws jersey. Let's go Birds. Fly Eagles fly. So Hope Walls and Paul are both tied at 50 for the Super Chat MVP item. We got to figure that out. Second and 3. Ball at the 41.5. Eagles blitz. How? Wheel route. And it's caught. Gibson, what a catch. Zach Cunningham in coverage. Did he hold on? Let's take a look at this replay here. What a perfect ball. Oh, man, I think that's a catch. Zach Cunningham even dislodged the ball for a moment. And that's a catch. What a throw from Hal as well. Flip a coin from PF Productions, not bad. 1v1 duck race, that could happen as well. Ball at the 42. Howe, roll out to his left, throws deep left side. It's incomplete over the head of Jahan Dotson.
Or if someone sends in more than a 50, we would have to do a tiebreaker. Or if one of you two wants to send in another super chat over 50 to take the lead.
What a day. This is thrilling. Thanks for those supers that came in. Beer cheers to y'all. We need that Haason Reddick sack for the prize picks to hit. Howe in the gun. Handoff to Robinson. Stopped after a gain of 2. 3rd and 8 coming up. Everybody type stop in the chat. Type stop in the chat.
Come on, get loud in the chat. Type stop. Lloyd, Cam, everybody type and stop. Elisa fishing with Duke. Let's go.
Type stop. Big 3rd down. It's 3rd and 8 to go. Eagles break the huddle. Eagles fans making noise at FedEx Field. Commanders fans, they've seen their team go 7 of 10 on 3rd downs. Trips to the right. Howe drops back, throws deep side. It's dropped. Incomplete. 4th and 8. 4:18 left. With how the Eagles can bleed clock running the football, this could be it. It was intended for McLaurin. It was short. Still should have caught it, though. Hit him in the face mask. Got to get a stop. 4th and 8. Commanders going to take a timeout to talk it over here. Let's go through these super chats that are coming in very, very quickly. Savvy Eagle. This is what great teams do. Short memory and adjustments. Can y'all imagine what this team would do if all 3 aspects played like this for a full game? Now let's do this. Defense. 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 Sack Howe. Reddick sack right here. Let me call my shot. Anne-Marie Jacobson, a first time super chatter. Cheers to you. We're drinking for all first time super chats today. And we had another first timer come in from Jesse Mark. I like this compliment. This is funny. Commies fan here. You guys are fun and at least better than Troy Aikman. Drink. Cheers, bro. All right, 4th and 8. 3 to the left. Logan Thomas to the right. Howe drops back. Here comes Reddick. He slips. Howe throws. Incomplete. He missed his man again. It was McLaurin who could have caught it, but with the better throw, it would have been a lot easier. Eric Bieniemy is pissed. And the Eagles defense gets a stop. Now can they cover the -7? Oh! A $60 super chat. What a realm! I don't expect this to hold up for the jersey. We also cannot play this way next week and expect to win. I also cannot stress how badly I want to win next week at the Cowboys, at the Commanders. If that number holds, Waterall, hopefully I pronounced that right. You get the jersey. Now the number to beat is 60 for the Ron Jaworski jersey. 60 to beat for the Ron Jaworski jersey. Rick C with the $20 super chat. Thank you for that, my brother. That's a raffle ticket to win our Eagles hard hat here. James Hawthorne with a 10. Thank you, James, for donating to the show as well. We're up to $534 in donations. Can the Eagles ice this game away with a few first downs, but better yet, get some points on the board? Now, consecutive drops did kind of gift wrap the Eagles with those stops on the money downs on 3rd and 4th.
And we got another first time Super Cheddar.
Philly CDA 208. Cheers to all the first timers. And yes, the game next week against those Dallas Cowboys. Going to be a big one for Dallas and for Philadelphia for the divisional lead. If the Cowboys win that game, they're in first place. Mike Davis said, come on, be effing aggressive. So the Commanders hurt by drops the last 2 weeks. Last week, Jahan Dotson. This week, back-to-back plays to Terry McLaurin. He's a better receiver than that. The throw from Howe could have been a little bit better. There's no doubt about it. Wow. He did limp off the field, I saw. 31-24, Eagles start this drive at their own 40. Can they run it and milk the clock? Swift is going to get a carry. He'll gain about 1. Now remember, when the Eagles were in this situation against the New York Jets, they did throw it on some of these critical downs, and people criticize that. What happens here? What will Brian Johnson do? Commanders with 2 timeouts left, as well as a 2-minute warning. They did not call the timeout there, so clock at 3:45 and ticking. In case you're just joining us, Jalen Hurts, second career game with 4 passing touchdowns. Hurts is in the gun, Swift to his right. He's going to roll right. Looks to throw, and it's dropped. Dallas Goedert. So another big third down here, as we could be heading for a replica of what happened in Week 4 if the Eagles can't pick it up here. The throw just beyond the reach of Goedert, off his fingertips. It's 3rd and 9. Clock obviously stopped. 3:23 left. 2 timeouts for the Commanders. Huge third down. 2 receivers to the left. Goedert and A.J. Brown to the right. Hurts takes the snap. Extra pressure from Washington. Hurts throws it out of bounds. What was that? Hurts may have thought there could have been a penalty downfield. What happened there? He just threw a flutter ball out of bounds. So Braden Mann is settled at the 26. He's going to punt it away. Need a good punt here. He gets it away. And the punt goes into the end zone. Eagles lost track of the football. They didn't know where it was. It would have been a decent punt if the Eagles could have gone toward the ball maybe. But that's a touchback. Commanders going to have to go 80 yards to tie this game up. Now, if you remember back in Week 4, they went for the extra point to tie it up at 31. Will they go for the win at home? Will we get the 60,000 subscribers? If you love what you're seeing today and you're an Eagles fan and you want news, analysis, opinions, breaking news, rumors, updates, coverage every day year-round on the Eagles, hit that subscribe button. Let's get the 60K here today. Come on. Howe in the shotgun. 4-man front for Philadelphia. He gets flushed to his right. Still looks to throw. Ball batted away by Zach Cunningham. He came to meet Sam Howell as he ran to the right, looking to create. Cunningham got him mid-up, batted that football down. Erectile dysfunction. I only subbed so I could comment. Oh, thanks. Hope you'll hang around, though. 2nd and 10. Ball still at the 20. Howell in the shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. He's had one of his best games as a pro today. He gets pressured and hit. Oh, Sidney Brown with the huge hit on Terry McLaurin. Still caught it, but Brown came up from that safety position to light up McLaurin, who had to reach down to get it because who did he get hit by here? Milton Williams. So a couple of big hits there, and it was a clean one from Sidney Brown, who went low so that it wasn't a helmet-to-helmet. That brings up a 3rd and 5. Type stop. Howe on the gun, trips right. 1 left. Eagles, kind of a wide 9 front. Howell over the middle, pass caught. Commanders needed 5. They got 5.5 and a first down. Darius Slay is now down. And Howell got rid of that ball, and it came out, but I don't know if it hit the ground for Dotson, because Slay punched that football, but I don't think it hit the turf. And I think Slay just took a shot to the stomach here. Hopefully, he just got the wind knocked out of him. We'll catch up on some supers here. Hayden Green with 2. Let's run the clock out and win. Go Birds. Don Chihulo, $2. Aloha from Hawaii. Fly Eagles fly. JM, let's go. And that's it. We're up to $542 in super chats. 50,000 people have joined us throughout the day. I know a lot of you have experienced difficulties on YouTube. That's not on us. YouTube sent out a statement that with NFL Sunday Ticket and some live streams, they were dealing with some technical difficulties. But thanks for getting through it. We've gotten through it. We've had a day. Oh! Sheila Williams, $100 super chat. Been watching your show for a while. Love it. Let's go Eagles. So Chip, let's show up the contact me. Sheila, I want you to send me an email right now in case that number holds, because my email, chase@chatsports.com. Here it is, chase@chatsports.com. Send me an email right now with your address, because if that number holds, we'll send you this autographed Ron Jaworski jersey. Also, we are going to raffle off our Eagles hard hat. A bunch of names had been added. And whoever wins that, you're going to have to email me your address as well, chase@chatsports.com. So 2:05 left. So they're looking at this play again. I don't think that they can overturn that. I have yet to see an angle that shows it definitively hitting the ground, because I think his body shields the football. This is the best look right here. I think it's secured, but if Nick Sirianni wants to challenge it outside of 2 minutes, he can, and that's exactly what he's doing, because he has 3 timeouts left. He doesn't need them, so you might as well challenge here. Now, if you lose, you don't have another challenge. But inside 2 minutes, anything gets reviewed. 60K, 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 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shout out to all of y'all. helping us make 60K possible. We smashed past 60K.
60K, baby! 60K, baby! Continue to subscribe for year-round and daily coverage of the E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles!
60K the Philly way, baby.
Yes, sir. Oh, the call in the field was an incomplete pass.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how they do overturn this. That's the first time that the broadcast showed call in the field incomplete pass.
Interesting.
There's no way they can overturn it.
Yeah, I don't see how you can overturn it. Either way, whatever they called it. Interesting.
Dean Blandino said it has to stand. I think it does too. There is not definitive evidence that shows it's a catch. Ruling on the field stands, incomplete. Going to be 4th down. And with that, the ball game. Destiny House, loving this channel. We love you. 4th down, type those 4s. 4th down, type those 4s. 4th down, type those 4s.
Let's go. Let's go. Spam those 4s. It's the game right here.
4th and 5. Commanders 0 of 2 on 4th down conversions so far. Howe in the gun. 3 receivers to the right. Logan Thomas to the left. Haason Reddick. He sacks Howe. Ball out. And the Price Picks hits. And the Eagles win. Strip sack of Sam Howe. Haason Reddick, the closer, gets it done. Little inside rip move. Got to Howe. And that's the sack that we needed. Haason Reddick does it again. Elite first step off the line of scrimmage. And the Eagles are going to escape with the win and get to 7-1. What a way for the Prize Picks to hit.
What a time for your only sack of the day, huh? Cry, commies, cry.
Now Philadelphia takes over at the 16. Can they cover the -7? Swift bounces it out to the left. Room to run. Lowers his shoulder. Stays on his feet. Gain of 8. Gain of 8. That brings us to the 2-minute warning. Commanders still have 1 timeout left.
Game's winding down here. We're going to have to make a fast transition after this. Make sure, last chance here, if you want to enter the raffle, $20.
Yep.
To win our signed Eagles hard hat, also last chance. If anyone wants to beat $100 for the signed Ron Jaworski jersey, $100 is the number to beat. Last chance here.
Also, last chance for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We're going to have to do this extremely quick. Extremely quick. And I'll do a post-game show later tonight because we need some injury news to come in and to talk about some trade stuff. Venmo 50-50 raffle. The pot currently is at $40. If you want to get your Venmos in at Chase_Senior to increase the pot, here's the username, QR code, last call right now to get those Venmos in. Again, Marshallock and Aaron have been the only ones to send in the 20. So if we don't get any more, I'm just going to send Marsha and Aaron their money back because they're just going to win what they already submitted. So last call for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Josh McBride with the 10. Let's all do a shot for Chase's mom. Oh, man, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, Josh. I don't have any liquor here, but RIP Mom. And thank you, Josh. We'll do a little beer cheers for her. Appreciate that. Much love, brother. Hawaiian Wood with the 2. Never say never, boys. Let him fly. Let him fly. Michael sent in a 20. All right. So the pot up to $60. The winner gets 30. So that's plus 10 if it stands. Savvy Eagle, $2. We just beat the Commanders in one quarter, y'all. Pretty crazy to think about, right? Eagles did not bring their A game today at all, but they escaped with the dub. And can you imagine what the Eagles look like if they played their A game? They have not yet. They have not yet. Even last week, Jalen Hurts had a pick six and a fumble, right?
And you can't say enough about how good A.J. Brown is.
A.J. Brown is just a legend.
It can't be overstated. Another 125-plus yard game.
2nd and 3 for the Eagles. Do you just go for the cover and the kill shot here? Pistol formation. Hurts hands it off to Swift. Bounces it to the left again. He's going to get within 1.5 yards of that first down marker. 3rd and 1 coming up. We're at 6:56 in Super Chats. We're going to auction off the Eagles hard hat. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle via Venmo. We've got 3 submissions in so far. The pot is at $60, so the winner gets 30. Hopefully next week is when the Eagles play their absolute A game. Because that Cowboys team is good. Eagles going to go kneel formation. Oh, out of the brotherly shove, they run it! And DeAndre Swift scores a touchdown! I wasn't sure if they were going to kneel it or go brotherly shove. Instead, they hand it off to Swift, who gets the corner, and that covers the -7. Eagles take a 2-touchdown lead. 1:50 left. Swift was to the right of Hurts. He took the snap under center. He got a lead block from Jack Stoll and Dallas Goedert, untouched until he hit the goal line. That'll clinch the ball game. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. That is awesome. All right, let's first.
Let's go.
Let's first do our Venmo 50-50 raffle. We're going to do a Halloween-themed Venmo 50-50 raffle. We've got 3 submissions in. I'll give the phone to Chip. He'll get those names down. We'll also raffle off our hard hat here. And the number to beat for our Ron Jaworski signed jersey is a $100 super chat. Byron Nails with the 50. Except for the fumbles, this was a complete win. So I disagree, Byron, and I love you. The Eagles' defense concerned me today. Now, did they close the game strong? Yes. But even though you had that Reed Blankenship interception, you had 1 sack on a critical play of the game for sure. But on that 3rd and 4th down on the second to last drive for Washington, Terry McLaurin dropped 2 passes that he should have caught. But hey, Eagles will take the dub, no doubt about it. I'm looking at my email. Sheila in Fort Worth, Texas. Currently the leader to win our Ron Jaworski signed jersey. You got to beat Sheila for 100. And hopefully I pronounced that right, by the way. Yeah, let's just do it right now. 1:38 left. Commanders down by 14. But we're going to decide who wins our 50-50 raffle. Winner gets $30. Winner gets $30. It's going to be between Aaron Grunsky, right? Aaron Grunsky, Marshall Locke, and Michael Ross. So let's start that race in 3, 2, 1. Halloween-themed 50-50 raffle. A 3-horse race right now between Michael Ross, Marshall Locke, and Aaron Grunsky. Michael Ross out to the early lead as Sam Howell will drop back to throw underneath. Pass caught. That's Jamison Crowder. Picks up the first down and more, but who cares? G. Familio said, come on, Marcia. 29 seconds left. We're halfway through. Marcia's falling back. She's the it clown. And then you have the witch, and I'm not sure what Michael Ross is. A possessed nurse that might inject you with something that won't help you. Here comes Marcia. It the clown. Marcia making a little bit of a charge, but here comes Aaron. Oh, Michael Ross with the late surge. Michael Ross as Sam Howell throws to Crowder, pass caught, touchdown, no longer a cover. If the Commanders score the extra point, bettors are in shambles. Savvy Eagle, we just beat the Commanders in one quarter, y'all. Yeah. So it was Marcia who got it, right? So, who was it? Who won that? I was focusing on the play. Hold on, let's see. I'll replay it here. Michael? All right, Michael Ross. My fault. I was looking at that, and then I'm looking at Sam Howell throw this touchdown to make it a 7-point game. 1:01 left. We're not done. We're not done. All right, so Michael gets 30. Michael, I'm sending you that Venmo right now.
Here's that super from Byron earlier that Chase mentioned. And then we got another 2 from a first-time super chatter, PA Truth Basketball. When we aren't turning the ball over, we're tough.
First time super chatter. All right, Michael. I just sent you the Venmo there, Michael Ross. $30 going your way. So the last 2 weeks, we've gone with the buy-in to be 20. Next time, we might go 10. I think that's led to some more success. All right, Commanders, onside kick. Eagles going to take a timeout to figure out their formation. This game is not over yet. Eagles up by 7, so you're going to get a push if you took the Eagles -7. Sam Howell drove right down the field, threw a nice, pretty ball to Jamison Crowder. Oh! $100 to Gone to the Moon. Fly Eagles Fly, love from Houston. Love the show. The energy is great. Now, I will say, technically, that is a cent short of Sheila Williams' 100. But you do enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame as the Eagles will recover the onside kick. DeVonta Smith is part of the hands team. Gone to the Moon with the 100. This is what I will give you, Gone to the Moon. I'm going to give you a beer bat. That's what we have to do for Gone to the Moon. I mean, look, it's technically a cent under Sheila, right? unless we do a bigger super chat between Gone to the Moon and Sheila. I don't know what to do. It's a cent. I think the 100 beats out 99.99. This is for Gone to the Moon 420 with the 100. Appreciate you greatly. And yeah, we'll do our wheel spin here in a second. Let me just do this for Gone to the Moon.
Eagles fans making noise in Landover, Maryland.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Oh my gosh, Water Rob. 140, this should make things easier. Can you pop up the, go to Emmanuel, 20. I watched your show during the whole game, excitement. Eagles offense answered, the defense played better in the second half. Let's get ready for Dallas. Emmanuel, Emmanuel, Emmanuel. Thank you for the 20 beer cheers for that. So pull up the contact me. Water Rob, I believe I pronounced that right. I think so, at least. All right. So, Water Rob, please email me, chase@chatsports.com. All of the 100s, even the 99.99, member of the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. We've been keeping track of everybody who sends in a $100 super chat or more, and we're putting all these names on a special poster. All right? So, Water Rob, 140, Ron Jaworski jersey going to you. Please just email me or contact me on X, formerly known as Twitter, or Instagram @Chase_Senior. This is also important because we are raffling off our Eagles hard hat here today. So let's do that right now as well to see who wins this. Everybody who sent in a super chat, 20 or more today, and then in the pregame show, 10 or more, gets this. All right, let's go. Who wins it? Lori! Is Lori watching right now? Is Lori watching? Lori, if you're watching, send me an email or reach out to me on Twitter or Instagram. Is Lori watching? Lori. Lori. Lori.
Lori. Where you at, Lori?
Where's Lori? Are you here, Lori? Are you here, Lori? We're coming down to the wire. Lori, are you here? John Wallace is in the chat. Lori, I'm going to give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Smooth said Lori has no Wi-Fi. All right, I don't see Lori in the chat. All right, let's spin it again then. Let's spin it again. Oh, Lori's here! Lori's here!
Lori!
Lori's here at the buzzer. You get our Eagles Now hard hat. I'm going to sign the top, and we'll send it to you. Wow, Lori, in the nick of time. Pop that up one more time there, Chip. So just reach out to me on Twitter, Instagram, or email me. Emailing me is the easiest way. Chase@chatsports.com. So, Lori, clutch. You win our Eagles hard hat. We'll get this sent to you. Just please send me your address, chase@chatsports.com. If you want to message me on Instagram or X @Chase_Senior, you can do that as well. What a day on Philadelphia Eagles. Now, I'm going to be back later with the recap of what happened, but there's also some massive trade news pertaining to the Eagles as well that I'm going to talk about. Video will probably come out 8 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Eastern, so be on the lookout for that. A great day here on Eagles Now. 58,000 people tuned in. We got past 60,000 subscribers. We're 21 likes away from 2,000. If we want to get there right now, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and awesome stuff. So I'll catch you in a bit. I got to go to Niners Bengals right now. E-A-G-L-E-S. What a dub for the Birds. Cowboys coming up next week. We got you covered with coverage every single day. For Chip, I'm Chase. Thanks for being here. All the real ones, I love you. Peace.